That's why the hat never comes off, except that one time when Gweg and
Talos.
yeah, switched hats. He's
Yeah,
the
you
only
Does
one
still-
that
Gweg
you
has an afro?
Canonically, you still have Talos' hats.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
aware that it's his hat, that's a different matter.
So
I am not.
Kenku are no longer cursed, man.
Yeah, they're no longer cursed. They can now talk and actually be playable.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and like do weird sounds and shit because
They
that's
do
just
still get
Gweg.
mimicry.
Yeah, and I still
Oh
have
my
mimicry,
God.
which is great when it comes to me.
My kid's a bitch slapped my picture frame.
Why? Which one of them? Which
It's the
bastard?
one that has the young crane in.
No, I was talking about the cat. Which
Oh,
cat?
fucking Miko, the
That's
big
fine.
fucker.
He's got a big boy.
Yeah,
A big boy all.
Big boy.
a
Good
long
boy.
lad.
Okay,
Whoa,
you guys ready?
Yeah.
I've been ready.
Ready. Everyone is good to
I'm
go.
ready.
I'm so ready. I'm thinking about brewing a second cup of coffee.
Damn, imagine.
Imagine
Wait,
having a
are we doing
caffeine
this over
burger.
Roll20?
No, D&D
No.
Beyond.
Okay, cool.
You have the above VTT installed?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
We'll see very quickly once you go to campaign
Yeah, I'll just
and
boom
stuff.
above
Yeah.
VTT.
Yeah.
I advise you using actual Chrome.
Yeah, I have
they
Chrome.
Use Chrome.
You're the only one who doesn't use Chrome. Lol.
I don't use Chrome.
now.
Use Opus.
Now?
I'm actually
Oh.
using Firefox.
Wait, y'all are not
Oh.
using Edge?
Y'all
What's
are not
that?
using Thor?
No, I'm
Imagine not
using
using
Internet
Safari.
Explorer.
Opera.
That's Edge. It's called
No,
Explorer
I'm
anymore.
still using Internet Explorer.
Okay, that's old school.
I'm fucking Windows. What is it? Like,
Down patched our Windows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
this
Windows
cracked
98 or
version.
something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Netscape Communicator.
Oh shit, who's the boomer now?
Still on dial-up.
Yeah, hold on, I have to like fix my modem.
1 second, I have to hang up this call.
Fucking earwave. I can't believe that was actually something that happened IRL. Dial-up booting.
Wait, I have lived through that era. I'm sorry,
You
sir.
have? My god, you're old.
Yeah,
this
he
is
is.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
What do
when
you
did I
mean? I
skip? Did
can't
you say?
believe that actually happened.
Hey, clear voice. You go into campaign, or you go to, collections, my campaigns.
Yeah.
Then you'll be taken to the campaign page, and you'll see most likely Dragonlance. You click on View Campaign. Then next to your character, there should be a blue button that says Join above VTT.
Or green. Mine is green.
Okay, or green.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Why is it green? You're colorblind or something on?
No. I don't know. It was
Weird.
green.
there's nothing that says that.
Then you have not
Do you
installed
have
above
the-
VTT.
Yeah.
In the lounge, there's a link to it. It's just installed. It takes like literally a couple of
2
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
I,
And you
I
just-
don't understand. You have to show me, literally.
Okay, here. Let's see here. To make sure that I'm showing you the right one, just to show you this one. That's fine. Here. So in D&D Beyond, you go to My Campaign.
Yeah.
View Campaign. And then next to your character, there should be a button that says Join above VTT. If it's not there, you need to install above VTT.
Okay, cool. And how do I do that?
In the lounge text channel, there's a link. You click on that link.
Yeah.
And you click Add Extension. Once it adds, you just refresh the page, and then the button should appear.
And then I perform a hostile
Cool.
takeover of your PC, hacking you forever.
Shit, I had
Alright.
popcorn.
Hacker man.
Yeah, like you did to Howl, you know?
And then also, if you haven't done it yet, click on my stream so you get music. Oh,
I've done that.
good. There's no way for me to know who's on it or not, and from past experience, some people don't do it, and it's really fucking annoying.
Like you're also being musically molested.
Good. Right. Just waiting to see the join message.
Okay, there it is. Alright, let's refresh.
Oh, I can see my character sheet directly from here. Okay.
Yeah, so can I, and it tells you when I'm in your character sheet, and it's terrifying apparently.
Yeah, it does. It's like
Why the fuck are you here?
Looking at your
The
character
DM is
sheet.
looking at your character sheet. Perceive my massive balls.
It's a little terrifying, is it not? I was like, let me look, let me see if you're bullshitting me with your spell there. You learning anything?
Because it says it is added to Chrome, and I just refreshed the page, but it doesn't say anything about join BTT.
Then try to open a new browser or a new tab of D&D Beyond.
Yeah. I will. Let's
Or
see.
close Chrome and reopen Chrome.
Have
Yeah.
you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
My mom has
Speak.
sent me something.
Okay.
Oh, it was a picture.
Picture.
Is it a nice picture?
Pikachu.
Yeah, she finally started reading H.P. Lovecraft.
Mm, nice.
What book did
I
she start with?
I shoved the. It's not in his entire collection, but it's most of his short stories in her face
Oh, okay.
for Christmas.
I think I know things.
Okay, I clicked it.
Yeah,
Woo!
you joined.
Connected
Yay.
to the server.
Whoa!
I can now put my nuggets in the oven.
No.
Is it literally just called H.P. Lovecraft short
Put your
That
story?
was
nuggets in
not-
my oven.
That was not the intro. That was getting the last player on the table.
Sounded like an intro to me.
If you think that's a puzzle, God, I feel bad for you.
It was a puzzle for me, okay?
Yeah.
I
Life
have
is a
low
puzzle,
hopes.
okay?
I have low expectations for your puzzle solving abilities, guys.
Give me one of those ones where you have to put the shapes in the slots. We'll be stuck there for hours. Does the circle go into the square? Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Hey, that's mole level shit.
If you've noticed, I haven't done a single puzzle at you guys in the campaign so far.
I am aware. It makes me
Stop
kind
knocking over
You're
my
so
picture
lucky.
frame, you can't.
We have puzzles in the other campaign.
Puzzles are the spice of D&D.
The puzzles
Okay.
are a combat encounter for your mind.
Yeah. So we're all good. We're all ready. We're on the mindset.
Yep.
I'm on that Sigma grind set.
I want nuggets, but sure.
We'll
Run.
get there. Get there. Right. So
I'm hoping
So-
that the voice I have works out.
sir. Okay.
Okay.
Tonight is an important night. Ahead rises the Barb, a jagged half-ruined spire of grey stone. Many who aspire to join the mages of high society have come here to prove their magical proficiency. The Barb is usually nothing more than a ruin, its construction predating the cataclysm. But tonight, On the night of the eye, when Kryn's 3 moons align, the ruin is alive with magic once more. Soft light shines from the archway leading into the structure. There's here we're going to be finding our 4 mages. 1 Becky, 1 Gweg, 1 Touche, and 1 Silva. You have all served somewhat of different apprenticeships, and you have all been sent there by your different individual teachers to partake in the trial of the barb to conclude your apprenticeship. You probably don't have any relations necessarily to each other, but this is the first time, ostensibly, you would have met at least. So, approaching the barb, you will eventually meet and play the game.
Is there food?
Are there chicken nuggets?
Is that like
I
an
wanna
actual
swap the
legit
mage.
question?
No.
Yeah, it's actually a legit question. Is there any food around?
Then I would.
No, not at the barb. You would have packed your like different lunches and rations and whatnot.
If you don't have food, I fear you're not going to pass the test.
Greg looks at you and just goes, I have food. I was just thinking maybe they give us extra.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You guys are wearing hats, right?
A huge hat for my tiny stature.
A massive hat for my average stature.
I don't think I'm wearing a hat.
Okay. So I go forward to you guys and be like, "Oh my gosh! Can you see those hats? They're so beautiful!"
How tall is your character? Do I look
It's
down
more
at
than a
you,
hated
look straight
boy.
at you, up?
Stop
even?
looking at the sheet. Wave, a wave demon.
So I'm basically average human height, but like, I don't know, maybe 5'4", 5'3". Like what is it in not freedom?
In normal units.
Yeah.
In non-stupid.
Five. And not stupid, yes. It's like 160.
It's small.
Yeah, on the shorter end.
I am 71 centimeters.
Oh my god.
I'm
Very small.
60
Okay,
Wow.
so I'm looking down at the both of you.
at my bald head that has no hat on it.
I
Not
don't
quite
know.
bald. Blonde hair, but no,
Bald?
Yeah.
no
Bald?
visible hat.
So is it like a bald spot or something?
No,
the
not
meme.
quite.
Yeah.
Blonde ponytail, blonde ponytail.
This is why you need a hat.
Naked head, naked head.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
better.
Is it though?
Well-
Experiencing a male pattern balding. On the top of the head localized. Quite the lovely personality you have. Are you sure you're in the right place? As I
Yes,
gesture
of
vaguely
course.
to this menacing-looking spire in the distance.
You see this happy, like overly excited, happy girl, satyr that's like 187 centimeters.
So you're even taller. Shit.
Just
And I'm
big.
so happy. So happy to be here and seeing you guys. Also, I have goat eyes. Just saying.
Okay, no, okay. Why did I say okay? It's because Mr. Dango is here. I
Yeah.
blame that. Gweg looks at the overly happy setter and and like walks over to her and goes, "Can I climb you?"
Yes.
I climb her and sit on her shoulder.
I have a new friend!
While we're at the character introductions, why don't you actually introduce yourself and your looks and whatnot so everybody has a visual?
Any
Who wants to
volunteers
start?
go first?
Starting with VQ.
Oh,
No.
okay. I was about to go first if nobody said
I'm
anything.
like, what do I need to describe other? I have big ass horns, like reindeer, elk horns ish. I wear a little bit of jewelry, but not too much, and I have piercing in my goat ears. Beautiful goat eyes.
Bro,
else?
you have goat ears?
I have goat ears with piercing. And also,
I play with them.
I do have like not a mask on my eyes, but it's like not war paint, but it's my makeup. It's a style. It's a fashion. It's a fashion decision. Okay. I wear very like light clothes because I need to look fabulous. You know, I need to make a good impression and everything. Yeah.
You've made an impression, certainly.
Yeah. That's touche, Snaku.
Silva?
Silva, the most striking feature she has is the massive black hat she's wearing. And as you look upon her features, she looks like she hasn't slept much. She's got bags under her eyes. She's got piercings, earrings, and double helix in both ears. The coat she's wearing is adorned with black feathers on the sleeves. And the shirt she's wearing is currently closed. It's not open in the picture, as it is, because booba.
Suspense.
And she's wearing a simple dress that ends like the middle of his shins, and is wearing small black boots. This is Silva Flameweaver.
How about we hop it over to the unpronounceable... not unpronounceable. What the fuck am I talking about? Becky. How does Becky look?
Yes, Becky is incredibly difficult to name to pronounce.
No, I was
Yeah.
confusing characters.
Okay, well, this is Becky. Becky is a fairy, which is noticeable by the lovely pink butterfly wings shimmering on her back. Blonde hair, not bald. Has a blonde
That's
ponytail.
bad now.
No. Has a nice blonde ponytail, not bald, and kind of like 60 centimeters tall.
Bold.
And for people who use bad units, like 1'9" or something.
You can stay metric, it's okay.
Okay, 60 centimeters, much better. And blue
You're
eyes.
smaller than me?
Yes.
She's a
Teeny
fairy.
Oh my
tiny
God.
fairy. Teeny tiny, and kind of just basic bitch pretty, I guess. And then blue eyes, very blue eyes, like kind of disconcertingly blue, and kind of shiny. And then like faint pink sparkles everywhere. Dressed in a kind of simple white linen dress.
And Gweg.
I'm a bird.
Bird.
I'm a bird.
Squawk.
Okay, so you see a not as tiny as the fairy, but still tiny bird. I'm just a bird. Like
Right.
big hat, simple garments, a lot of shinies. Doesn't make sense because the shinies are shiny but worthless.
I'm assuming like this walking is happening, or this talking is happening while walking, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so As you start to approach the spire, the large arch in front of you opens into a large atrium lit with flaming sconces and adorned by grand tapestries depicting Kryn's 3 moons. Doors circle the room, the light of the moon cascading through the moons cascading through the broad windows high above. At the center of the room stands a serene-looking woman with long grey hair and red robes. She nods as you enters.
I nod back.
Do we know this person?
You don't know this person, no.
I wave back.
Hi, my
Uh,
name's Becky. What's yours?
Could do a small curtsy.
Yes. I received word that you four were showing up. My name is Rowena. I serve as the Barb's caretaker. And I assume you're here to finish your apprenticeship and hopefully prove yourself worthy of participating in the true test of high sorcery later down the line.
Sounds good. Let's go.
You'd be correct.
All right. She starts leading you guys towards one of the huge glowing doors.
Shiny.
Shiny. So, tonight's test, you will all face a trial of sorts. It requires magical talents inherently to pass, but it does not pose any of the threats that an actual trial of high sorcery usually does. I assume you all want to just do it together?
Sure.
Oh, that was an option. That sounds nicer than going alone.
The fuck happened to his voice?
It's his character
Interesting.
voice.
No, it's like very robotic suddenly.
Oh,
Character is a
probably
robot.
lag.
yeah.
Alright, yes.
Gweg is currently rubbing your ears, VQ. As the ears were very fascinating
And very fluffy.
Just- and very fluffy.
So smooth.
Can I have you all make a perception check?
Perception.
I perceive.
You perceive.
Where's I need to ask, where's the perception check button on this, VTT?
It's on your character sheet. If you open, there's a button to open your character sheet in the top
That's
right.
not a good one.
It says sheet up in the right,
I
Click
found
that.
the sheet. Where's the
and then
Skills.
perception is under. It's like a big thing in
We're off to a
There's a
great
big
start.
there's a big column in the middle of your character sheet called skills, and in one of those
Oh.
there's one labeled perception.
I think I did it.
Using adult words usually helps. It's on your sheet somewhere. I don't know.
I'm
Just look
sorry,
for
I
it.
cannot
bad at
see.
explaining.
So everybody who rolled above a 10 will realize that the doors, which should lead outside, there were no other entrances on the exterior of the spire. Yeah. As Rowena just gestures towards one of the open archways for you all to step inside.
Okay.
I say
I
nothing.
will walk forward.
I go and walk. I use my legs.
I'm currently on.
Yeah.
Over.
And Becky flies forward.
Right. So, the door opens into a wide rotunda with black stone floors and walls carved with elaborate runes. The interior is empty save for a single pedestal at the room's center. Atop this pedestal, an ornate key balances on its tip. Behind you, the door you entered through vanishes. On the opposite side of the room, an identical door closed, or an identical closed door appears. Enjoy.
I want to touch the key.
So you're gonna start walking forward?
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah. But
Damn, why is the key?
See
You
nothing.
said the key was floating, right?
no, it's like standing on its tip of on the pedestal in the middle,
Okay, yeah.
like balancing on its tip, right?
Kind of check to see what's up.
Just in general, what's up?
Yeah, like, that's the only thing here? I thought it was a test.
Yeah, so again, there's a pedestal in the middle with a key, a door on the opposite end, and then there are runes around the entire room. Like on the walls of the entire room, there are runes.
I want to perception check this room.
All right,
See
I
if
also would like
any
to Arcana
weird
check
shit.
the room.
all right. We have to, we're fucking a lot of people. So, Becky said first that they wanted to walk forward, right?
Yeah.
So as you-
Arcana check and then like slowly walk forward, please.
Yeah. So just saying I want an Arcana check tells me not what you're trying to check on. You just walk in. The air smells magic. It's like cool. You have
I would
to
like
tell
to
me
look at
specifically.
the like check the key, like kind of just see if there's
Okay.
anything sus about the key.
Yes. So as you approach the key, you hit a wall that you cannot see,
Ow!
and then the rest of you, are you also just Arcana checking the air?
No. I'm checking if I see
I
like
was
traps,
thinking of-
puzzles.
I was thinking of the key and the door, but I only got like.
I mean, I don't think you would
Yeah.
even have to necessarily roll a check on checking a key and a door. With just your normal intelligence, I think you would assume that key goes in door, opens door, puzzle, or room solved.
True.
Becky
On-
reaches out and slaps the invisible wall in annoyance.
You hear like a loud like slap sound, but nothing else. Like you feel your hand impact something that you cannot see.
She says ow again and shakes her hand like fuck.
Snack, you wanting to just roll
No,
a
to say.
perception check? Yeah, so again, perception and investigation are two very distinctly separate things.
Okay, and like, is there any like patterns? If I step on this one, this happen. If I
Like on the
This-
floor.
yeah, or wall.
So if you step on the wall,
You can step on a wall. You just kick the wall.
okay. So are you gonna walk up to the wall and like investigate if there's some interactables with it?
No, like the whole room.
The whole room. I mean, if you're just gonna like study the whole room, that's just a perception check. Investigation is you specifically looking at like a thing,
No,
or, like trying to find a specific thing.
16.
Yeah, so I mean, you notice pretty much what you have noticed. The runes on the walls are familiarly magical runes, which you are not super proficient in reading.
Mm-hmm.
They're magical runes of some kind, but nothing else you really glean other than there's some random invisible wall that you don't quite understand.
Are the runes in some particular language or are they just runes?
They're give me a Arcana check for that.
How far into the room is the invisible wall?
No.
Like basically, as soon as you walk any more than 10 feet into the room is about like 100 feet in diameter. So as soon as you start to walk any more than like 10 feet, you hit this invisible wall thing.
I'm going to press my hand to the wall and
Mhm.
just keep walking.
Give me just a flat intelligence roll.
Oh boy, I'm sweating.
Hey. You would figure that it's some sort of a maze of a kind. and then with an 18, figuring the vastness of the room, just trying to follow it like blankly, like one wall through a maze. One, you don't know if it has like true walls or if it has fake gates. So
Okay.
just following it could take you hours.
Can I use prestidigitation to like blast smoke?
How
Do these
wide?
walls block smoke?
Like, are you trying to see if smoke goes through the walls?
I'm going to see if it goes through the wall, and my intention is to use the smoke to see if there's a branch in a path somewhere.
How wide of an area can you smoke?
It does not, but it says I can make,
Is it like a puff of smoke?
yeah.
So it's
You
like
can
a-
create harmless sensory effects, shower sparks, puff of wind.
I would like
Spell
to
is
use.
very open-ended. It's up to your discretion if I can even make smoke.
Like
I
you
would
could
like
probably
to
make
use silent
smoke.
image.
Well, yeah, 1 second. You could probably make smoke, but it would probably just be like a small, like cotton cloud. It wouldn't even be that huge of a
Yeah,
rip.
it's like not obscuring vision or anything. Just
Yeah, it would just be like poof, and then it would probably dissipate rather quickly. So I don't think you could get the proper effect that you wanted.
okay. Then I'm just gonna see
But I
if
like
smoke goes
the-
through the wall.
Oh, did Silva communicate this maze finding to the rest of us?
Not
I
yet.
assume as you walked into the wall and then you lapped it, it would have drawn some attention to its existence.
Okay.
So that's what
Um,
I'm working under, and everybody's passive perception is fairly okay. That I think they would notice that you slapped empty air.
Okay.
And also say like fuck.
Yeah,
Does the
Loudly.
smoke go through the wall?
the smoke does not appear to go through the wall.
Okay. It seems we're in a maze. Invisible walls.
Oh, I can help you with that. I would like to cast silent image and then use the movement ability to move it back and forth to find like a place where the smoke goes in.
Okay. How
I
long does
cannot
silent
create
image
enough
last?
smoke for that. It's just a small puff.
Hold on, I'm just reading what the first level. Up to 10 minutes. Concentration duration.
Okay. And you want to just send it and see if you can like find openings and whatnot?
Yeah, I would like to, use it to like kind of go back and forth and then move it
Yeah.
as my action and then follow it through the maze if possible.
Oh, great. Roll me a D100. See what happens.
A D100?
Yeah, it's a chance die.
Hold on. I thought my plan was foolproof.
With what I just told Silva, it's like you don't know if it is like if it has full walls or if it has like fake gates. You have no idea, right?
I'm going to try attacking the wall.
Slash
I'm
R
gonna cast-
D100 is not working.
Yeah, at the bottom of the game log, there's a image with 2 dice. That is a D100.
Oh,
And
okay.
Just click it and then you can roll it. Yeah.
I'm going to
Well, that's shit.
No, that's good.
I'm going to hit the wall with this sacred flame. What happens?
So okay, let me just in order.
Yes.
So Becky, your instinct is to follow the silent image as it walks in?
Yes.
Okay. So I assume you're like using the spell to its full effect and you meander in there for like 10 minutes. And you can see Becky just like walking in random directions in empty air because this is invisible, right? You just see her walking around and whatnot, or hovering, or however she does.
After a puff of smoke.
Well, the puff of smoke is very small. It doesn't
Well,
last long.
it's 15 feet in diameter.
Yeah, but it doesn't last that long, does it?
The 15, it's the silent image. I can cast
Oh,
it for 10
I thought
minutes.
you were talking about his prestidigitation still.
No, like I'll use a puff of smoke for my silent image, and then it'll be. Actually, no, it'll be a lot more fun if it's like a rhinoceros or something.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
That's-
a rhinoceros and it's
okay.
running forward trying to find holes in the wall.
So, as you're chasing this fairy-sized rhinoceros for like 10 minutes, as it disappears, you find yourself incredibly confused and lost in the maze.
Oh,
You're somewhat further into the maze, you assume, but you have no idea of your progress.
excellent. Well, it's a good thing I have food.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The sacred flame will just hit against the wall and just like shatter across the wall, basically, doing nothing.
Am I so far away from everyone else that I can't shout back at them?
No, you should still be able to shout to them.
Okay. Well, then Becky just sits down on the ground as like, well, this is all I had. You guys give it a try.
Can you fly up?
Ooh, I try to do that.
So you're gonna just try and fly up and get
Fly
out.
straight up. Yeah.
You will now be glad to learn that the walls extend to the ceiling.
Oh, well, Becky bonks her head on the ceiling and swears again, and then
You have gained new information, if nothing else.
Greg gives a thumbs up and just goes,
That's what I thought.
thanks.
does a thumbs up with the. Yeah.
I had to check something. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
is
was
the
very
floor
scary.
a tiled floor, or is there any pattern in the floor?
No, the floor is just simple stone floor. The only pattern distinctly in the room are the runes on the walls around. the room.
Do we know what the runes mean?
You can roll an Arcana check on them.
Okay. I'm going to use guidance. I should have said it before I cast it, but
That's fine.
I roll a D4, I believe.
For you.
Boom. That'd be a 17.
Yeah. So on 17, you figured that the runes around the room are arcane runes inscribing a spell. And the spell of which is this knock spell.
Knock. Okay. The runes. They don't familiar with the spell knock.
Can I have a game technical question answer?
Yes, you can.
So cantrips in D&D are also like spam castable.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, great. So, I have Druidcraft,
Yeah.
and I can make little, like, falling leaves. Can I make those falling leaves go to the side and follow them through the rest of the maze?
So, like, yeah, like, technically you can, like, spam cast stuff, but then you start to get into, like, kind of bullshitting stuff, if that makes any sense.
Well,
'Cause
I'm
you
very
can
much
do a
trying to bullshit
lot
your
of-
maze, yes.
Yeah, I can give you a super good hint for you. You have literally the solution to your maze on your spell list.
Yeah, so I simply asked if anyone knew the spell knock.
Greg looks at you like, what the fuck? And goes like, knock, knock in the air.
The knock spell is used to open things that are locked.
That's what a key does too. Duh.
Yeah, that's
Oh!
also what it
I should. I'm so stupid.
That's why I had to check your list, because I'm like, I'm sure at least one of them had it. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Detect magic.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Well,
gonna cast detect magic.
As you guys start talking about the knock spell to Becky, you now can see the maze. And the maze also consists of illusion and transmutation magic, but you can now clearly see its layout.
Great.
Very simple.
Can I fly through the rest of the maze, please?
Yes, you can.
Great. I'm glad I wasted a spell slot on fucking.
You can also ritually cast it, and that's free.
Oh wait.
It's crunchy.
Oh, it's very crunchy.
It's crunchy. What's crunchy?
Yummy.
The music is crunchy.
Oh yeah. You are crunchy.
I am crunchy.
Yeah.
Like a glow stick.
Good. So you approach the key, and are you guys figuring anything about the runes?
Becky's kind of done with this
Well,
shit.
I don't know the spell knock, and knock is also a second level spell.
Yeah, but the runes on the wall also, you figure, would work like a spell scroll. So using the runes would allow
Okay.
you to cast the spell knock.
And there was a door, right? Where's
Yes.
this door in relation to us?
Opposite end of you.
So I'd have to go through the maze.
Yes,
to get to the
sir.
door?
Yep.
Okay.
However, though, as Becky approaches the key, roll a Constitution save.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Becky's
boy.
kind of done with this shit and grabs for the key and rolls that Constitution save, and I feel very bad about it. But let's go.
Alright, so you grab the key, and the walls to the maze disappear. Only you would know that it has disappeared, by the way.
Okay, well then I just like, kind of beckon to everybody, wave like, hey, 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 come on, you can go through now.
I'm going to touch where the wall was. It's gone, correct?
No, the wall, the runes on the wall does not. Oh, the wall of the maze,
The
yeah, that's
invisible
gone. Yeah,
wall for the maze, yeah.
that's gone. Yeah.
Okay. And these
I trust
rooms,
her.
or they go throughout the whole room, or just
Yeah, the runes
where-
circle the entire room.
Oh, yeah, cool. Then I'm going to walk to where Becky is.
I got the key.
I'm just
I'm assuming
picturing.
you had some sort of sense to walk the maze, because the first thing you did was interesting, but
Well, let's not talk about that. The past is the past. Water under the bridge. I got the key now, bitches.
right.
Sorry.
And we're now in the middle of the room, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
Is the key like a physical key, or did it just like cause the walls to disappear?
It's a physical key, yeah.
Okay, so I have a physical key in my hand, and there's like a door on the opposite side of the room.
A key that I will remark is probably because you're 60 centimeters. Yeah, it's like
Yes.
really large for you.
Oh, okay. Well then, Becky grabs the key, and the key falls to the ground and pulls Becky along with it, and she's like,
I mean, you
"Fuck!"
could roll a strength.
She
save on
has
it.
no strength. There's no
Okay.
point.
I could hold that
Um,
for you if you'd like.
I go
Yes, please. Could
straight
you
to
take
the
it?
door.
Could you take that key to the door, please?
I will do so.
You grab for the key
I will reach for the key, yes.
and take a hold of it.
Yes.
Con save.
And
Amazing.
Beautiful.
While me and Gweg are just walking straight to the door.
oh no, it's a 3.
This key is disgustingly heavy, and it's like grabbing Mjolnir, and you just can't get it off the ground.
One moment.
You need
I'm
help
activating-
there, or
I'm activating Favored by the gods.
Can you use that
It
after
lets
you know
me add
the?
a 2d4 to a failed saving throw or attack roll.
All right, yeah. Roll.
Nope. One.
Key is heavy as fuck, boy. The gods are not smiling on you.
Do you need an extra hand? Is it doesn't look that heavy? You know?
Hmm.
It's a key.
It's a normal ass
something
key.
with the key itself.
It's a pretty big ass key.
I try and grab it. Be like,
Alright.
haha.
I'm
Can't
going
save.
to try to figure out why the key was so heavy.
Religion check.
17.
Yeah, no, you grab the key.
I am
This-
telling you,
this
it's just
weighs
a normal
nothing, dude.
key. I go to the door.
Isn't that 20?
Gweg like slaps your forehead.
Why
Yeah,
you slap my
so-
forehead?
Glancing over on the key, you can see in like the hilt thing of the key, like the bottom of the key, there's a little like white circle to you clearly depicting the moon Solinari. So you assume there's some sort of initiation bullshittery going on here.
By the way, since
Okay.
I was the only one to actually have no problem with the key picking it up, I also had like, I guess this key is only to be borne by dwarves. Only dwarves can carry this key.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to carry that stupid key anyway.
Oh, I love it. Oh my-
Gweg looks at you and goes, Dwarf?
Yeah, obviously.
Is that what you are?
I'm a dwarf. My mom was a dwarf. My dad is a dwarf. Of course, I will be a dwarf.
You're fucking huge for a dwarf.
You
I
say
ate
it
my
right.
cereal.
You have
My broccoli.
I ate my
you have
broccoli and
hooves, you
veggies.
add.
Becky notices nothing weird about this and is just like, can we open the door, please?
Nice.
How did you get through to the maze so easily?
Wait, sorry. You're cutting out for me a bit. Did you say something to me?
Yes, I was asking how you got through the maze so easily.
Oh, I just used a spell. I didn't remember I had it at first, but you know.
You mind giving a glance over? A gesture in the direction of the door.
Yeah. I can't quite do much anymore. I may have.
Detect magic can be ritual cast, so it can be cast without needing a spell slot.
Yeah.
It would
Okay.
take 10 minutes to cast instead of using your spell slot.
Okay. Well, did I do that? I
Sure.
didn't do that for the first
Sure.
one.
You can do
Okay.
it. It's fine.
Okay, great. I'll do it for both of them because that's not a thing in Pathfinder.
While you're casting that spell, I keep going into the thinkings of our lovely what the fuck is your name?
Who?
You!
Touché Snaku.
Touché, Snaku.
Touche. Okay, yeah, I go into the inner workings of Touche's brain because I am so confused as to why they think they're they're a dwarf.
I'm the tallest dwarf ever.
Yeah.
You're fucking huge for a dwarf.
That's what happened when you eat your veggies.
I'm not gonna comment. I will decide against pointing out his
accept
hoofed
it.
feet.
And Becky is just being ritually, so Becky is just sitting and doing stuff.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Same.
I've
Okay,
gone
finish
to the
this.
door.
Oh, you go to the door? Yeah, you have
I've
the key,
taken
right?
yeah, I've taken the
Yeah.
keys and went to the door.
Alright, yeah.
I'm opening the door, putting
The
the
door
key
has. Yeah, you put the key in. Give me a dexterity check.
in. Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you.
11.
Yeah, the door opens. It's just a door.
Cool.
Wait, why the hell was I
This
doing
is-
this?
This
I
is
don't
such
know.
a normal thing, guys.
Silva, I blame you.
Well, I
you're-
had no way
while
of
you're there,
knowing
like,
if
reading
there was
your
still
books.
a maze after, so
While you're there reading your books and shit, Snakker just walks over, puts the key in while she like looks at you guys weirdly, turns the key and opens the door. Is like, is this anything?
Well-
Should we go? Maybe.
Damn it.
I do a little like clap clap when the door is open.
Thank you.
good.
I'm
There
here
was
all
nothing.
week.
Well, Becky flaps through the door.
I would prefer not to test with their own flesh, but it worked out.
So as you exit the door, you find yourself in the same archway, and Rowena stands there like slowly clapping. It's like, so you possess some magical talent at least. That's good. She's all gonna hand you a scroll, which will be in the handout, which is intricately wrapped in each of the 3 different colors of high sorcery.
Okay.
As she instructs you, you have to go to the city of Kalaman. There will be a mage called Vian waiting for you. Now, do not open the scroll. It's meant for Vian's eyes only. You'll take the scroll to her at her potion shop, and then she will guide you further along into the study of high sorcery.
Is it one scroll or many scrolls? Like one for each
It's
or one?
one for each of you.
Okay.
Lucia, stop fucking with my
Do you have a
glasses.
more precise location of the shop? Shop name?
Yes, she tells you the shop name, which I will tell you later because it's buried somewhere.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
To perfection, all I needed was the name, anyways. And what was your name again?
Vian.
Vian.
W-Y-H-A-N.
W-Y-H-A-N-Y-M.
She's also gonna all hand you a spell book, which if you go to inventory and you try to add a spell book, there will be a spell book with parentheses of Dragonlance. It's an enduring spell book.
Hell yeah.
Doing spellbook per parentheses Dragonlance.
Yes.
Cool.
We'll also have a fancy ass picture attached to it. You're welcome.
Wait, how did we add
Wow.
it?
Go to inventory, add
Yeah.
item, or manage inventory or something like that.
And then
Then search enduring spellbook.
And what was the person who was, I guess, overseeing my test? What was her name?
Here in the barb,
Yeah.
Rovina.
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 is it the one named Dragonlance?
Yeah, the
mine.
one with the parentheses, Dragonlance. Yeah.
Okay.
Rovina. Okay, cool.
Yeah. For the ones either from Vogler or from Kalaman, you will know that Kalaman is like essentially a neighboring town to Vogler. It's en route from Vogler to get there, and you've all also been sent the invitation for Ispin's funeral. So, what's up?
No!
What now?
I don't want to go to his funeral. That will be sad.
Since you're the most saddened by it, if you go into handouts, there'll be a spoiler page. Do you want to read it?
Read it loudly.
Yes.
Handouts. The spoiler one.
Yeah, click on that and read that.
Dear friend, I am.
Yes,
And there's
go on.
some.
I am-
Becklin,
Uh-huh.
Uth, Viharin.
Yeah.
I've heard much about you from our mutual friend, Isbin Greenshield. It grieves me to share the news that our dear friend Isbin passed away peacefully here at his home in Vogler. May fortune and the old gods protect his soul. Isbin's friends are holding a memorial for him in the manor he always wanted. It will take place here in Vogler on the eve of the Kingfisher Festival. I write to ask you to do Isbin one last honor and attend. Should you come, accommodation will be available at the Brass Crab. Though the circumstances are sad, I am eager to meet you and through our memories to reveal in the life of our great friend Jacqueline Uthviarin, Knight of the Crown. I cry. She cries.
Silva is
calmly
going to
pat.
cry with you.
Was I like? Were
I
we
pat
supposed to know
heads.
who this person is?
I think we established it at some points.
That he should be in everybody's backstory.
This is terrible news.
Okay, I guess I'm sad too.
I'm just patting any head that I can reach from.
How many days is this
Appreciate it.
festival? How many days until this festival?
The festival for you guys is about a week's out.
Again, are we close to the town we gotta go to deliver the scroll?
You are conveniently about 6 days away.
Okay.
I guess it's time.
So, we are gonna jump 6 days forward in time, and this is where you can go and put in your chicken nuggies.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes!
Nuggy time.
Enter your
Nuggies.
Get your nuggies.
Fuck you guys.
And we are gonna go to
Somebody's gotta do the dirty work.
our paladin and rogue friend.
Yay!
Is this living level or not yet?
Yeah, the mage is level to 2.
Already?
Nice.
Yes, already.
Perfect.
Cool.
So while they are playing, you can do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I like that.
this is
And good
Not
luck with part 2,
good.
DM.
for this. Here, this is better. So, tracks and unpronounceable.
Ivanirel?
That's weird.
Ivanirel.
Ivanirel. Even tracks and even has been. You guys have been on a recent expedition, training exercise, whatnot, and are currently on your way back to Vogler. You guys want to RP a little bit?
Yeah.
What did we do exactly?
That's you get to decide that. You're welcome. That's my gift to you.
Oh no.
It's basically you're training as a knight and he's training as a scout.
Cool.
Have we received the news of the passing?
Yes, you have all received letter.
Okay. The days have gone fast since we spent our time training with Spin.
Yes, I guess so. Too bad I didn't get the time to get gift for comrade who died.
Yes, not too late though. He was a simple man though. I'm sure a simple gift in turn would work.
Like what? I feel like I need to give him very valuable stuff as thanks.
I mean, if you have something of value to yourself, I'm sure he would appreciate the thought.
I do not think I can give any of my children to him. Don't worry. I'll find something else.
Oh, but yeah, I don't think, no, never mind.
Dead men cannot raise children, so no.
That, it is hard to argue with your assessment.
Good. I'm always right. Yes. Anyway, do you have gift for a comrade?
I was thinking an apple.
Apple.
Keep him busy on the road. The other side.
Apple! For dead comrade! You're gonna give apple who's gonna rot in like a week. Really? An apple?
What? I'm a simple man, he's a simple man. And honestly,
That is very, very, very simple.
these apples are really good, though.
Would you like apple when you die? You can't even eat.
Oh, yes.
What? I do
One
not
of those,
understand.
one of those shiny red ones. From the forest outside, if you would.
I guess they are the prettiest ones. Well, whatever. I hope there will not be too many people, to be honest. Too much crowd, too much gift. His grave will be crushed under gifts. Too bad.
Well, I'm sure he won't feel pain at this point anyways.
I mean, okay, he can't feel pain when you want to give apple that he can't eat. He will not be hungry either.
True. Maybe I'd take the apple myself.
You got apple as gift, and then okay, you know what? I will not question
So you
your
agree then?
your mind.
It is a fitting gift.
No, that is not what I'm saying. You're twisting my words. Let's just continue. I cannot deal. You rogues are very weird.
As you guys are traveling down the road, you hear a quivering scream from around the next corner. Please, help! A young man shouts as he rushes around the bend ahead and races towards you. Help! Please! Murder!
Murder? Where?
Down the road. I was hired by some soldiers to lead them through. I work at a nearby farm, and fucking dragon shit attack or something. I don't know, man. Like, dude, like, please. You seem capable. You have weapons and shit. Like, please help me, man. Like, they offered me like 10 silver, and like if I don't get that, like my fucking dog will starve, my 15 kids will starve, my mother will starve.
Calm down. Well, okay.
Try to breathe.
What direction would I need to go?
Just down this bend. You'll fucking clearly distinctly see it by the toppled wagon and the fucking bloodbath over there.
All right. Come on, rogue friend. We are going to kill. Ayo.
About time we get busy again.
She just gallops through the area where they need to be.
Yeah, right, because you're a fucking horse person.
Yeah, she's a centaur! Woo!
I was like, wait, do you have horses?
I
No,
just
wait,
shrug
you are a
and
horse.
run after.
Okay, so you're not even trying to stealth ahead. You're just gonna run into it.
Yeah, she's
How
running.
far is it ahead?
It's a little ways. Like he would lead you towards like somewhat the area, but then he would like abandon you after that and just be like, it's just up ahead.
Okay. As we get
Yeah.
close, I will stealth.
As you get close, you will stealth. All right. So,
Yeah.
roll me a stealth check. Pretty good. Horsey, do you want to roll a stealth check or no? You're just gonna rush in.
I'm just gonna rush in. She's like, I need to kill someone or protect something. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right. So as you approach, a wrecked wagon lies toppled, surrounded by armored corpses. Strange figures pick through the remains from beneath. From beneath the figures' dark cloaks, just scaly wings and sharp reptilian features.
Oh, you fiend. She's pointing her axe at him or whatever.
All right. I'm assuming you're over here somewhere.
Yeah. Out in the
Yeah.
bushes.
So you shout at them?
Yeah. I'm like, you fiend! How dare you kill? How dare you kill innocent people?
The larger one, this one,
Yeah.
and the more well-armored one is just gonna look up at you, like snarl in a weird guttural language that you don't quite understand.
I do not understand you. Speak normal.
These two are gonna slowly start approaching, while not the wagon. These three will start scurrying away from you guys.
Cowards! Come back here.
Okay, roll me some initiative.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Um,
Wait, but where do I have my initiative rolls again? Oh, there.
oh,
Well,
cool.
well.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I guess.
On your sheet.
Yeah.
So,
I did do
next
that.
to the log- Oh,
I did do that, but it didn't show up.
oh.
That's fine. I can just add you. See. Add the combat tracker. 8. Then. Nope. There we go. Get the ray of that. Get the ray of that. Now, why has it done that? That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the initiative isn't showing up on her.
No, it's my combat tracker is weird. There we
Oh.
go. Now it organized it properly. Aight. Now I can get proper music here.
Ooh.
So you tracks are hidden.
Yes.
However, dude, this thing, I have to kill an extensioner because it's killing my. Remove. Yeah, remove that. Go away.
Okay.
Need a Google Translate right now. Alright, so at the top of the turn order is this motherfucker. And he is gonna try and just run at the one visible to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna like just slap out his sword and try and hit you
Mm-hmm.
with like a wide overarching attack to begin with.
Yep.
That is a 13. Does that hit you?
Nope.
He's gonna attack again. That's a 14. Does that hit?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, that is his. Tracks. It is your up. With these like 2 slashes just missing, as I assume you're just like bucking it off with your shields and whatnot.
Yeah.
Ba-ting.
And
Tracks
it
it.
is my turn now.
Yes, sir.
I would like to leap behind the Draconian that is currently attacking Ivan Rel.
Okay.
And then just a what's it called? A sneak attack.
Yeah, it's just part of your attack.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I hop at him with the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, so how does dual wielding daggers or wielding
So
daggers
when you
and stuff
do
work?
so when you dual wield, you get a normal attack, and then with your bonus action, you can use your bonus action to attack with your offhand. You only get sneak attack on one of the attacks, though.
Okay. Let's see. We start off with at least one attack. And sneak attack. So do I just roll the d6? Or was it d6?
You first roll to hit.
After. Yeah.
First roll to hit.
Bam.
That
Oh.
misses.
Yeah.
as you just like clink into its scale mail, finding no
Well,
purchase. Can still use your bonus to attack with your offhand.
second time's the charm. Am I right?
That does it.
Whoop!
And then we do this thing. And then we
Yep.
hit for the sneak attack.
Yes, since you haven't hit yet. Nice. 9 points of damage. As you fucking hit him in what you assume is his kidney, and he like almost topples, and just hear this like, and he turns towards you now.
Oh. Not my attention. Sorry. I intend to finish the job.
Is that your turn?
I guess, yes.
Okay, it's Yano. It's your turn.
Hell yeah. What I want to do is that I'm gonna use my hooves to try to bash his head in.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I roll a. What did I roll again first? Was it D20?
There
Or
should
attack.
be a attack on under your like actions at the top.
Yeah.
There should be a hoof attack that has a
Yes.
plus to hit. So just click that plus
yeah, I
whatever
did.
and then you roll.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if it's gonna show up. Why doesn't it show up?
You might have on your computer, you might have hardware acceleration fucking with you or something.
Maybe because what I got was a 13.
Okay, a 13 would miss. So
Okay, cool. She
That's
blames
all.
it on the freaking creature. She's like, stand still, you coward.
it's like on one knee and it's just looks like
She misses.
it's like bleeding abdomen.
You're wiggling too much.
I didn't see anything.
I guess. Is that all I can do?
That's an action, yeah. You have a bonus
Yep.
action, but I don't think there's much you can do on that yet.
No, I'm just gonna say that's my turn.
Second
Alright,
time's
just-
the charm, you know.
Intimidate him casually.
Yeah.
Yeah. This second is gonna approach you, Trax. You'll now know that you're flanked.
Yup.
And
no.
it's also gonna take out its massive. Don't worry, flanking here is only a +2 to attacks, it's not a advantage. But he's gonna roll to hit you. It's an 8. Does that hit?
Nope.
Nope. Attacks again. That's actually worse. And he just whiffs you, and it's just like.
Oh, but you had your second try.
At the top of the turn order is this guy again, as he's like real fucking pissed off, turns around and tries to like get you in return. Trax?
Question.
Yes, sir.
How does opportunity attack work?
Opportunity attack is usually in response to something moving away from you. That usually gives you
Okay,
opportunity.
okay.
And then there are other conditions, but they're usually bound to features.
Okay.
The first roll is a 12. Does that hit?
Nope.
The second one is a. Oh, I've been rolling this without the plus as well. The second one is a 17.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That is my own fault. You take 4 points of piercing damage as it just stabs you in your like shin calf area.
Ow.
What does he
I
sound
love
like
the
when
belt
he
line.
when he does that?
The stab? It's like
no,
a stab.
The creature.
Yeah.
How does the creature sound?
When he stabs. Like, yeah. When he stabs you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome.
That's all I wanted.
Okay. I thought you were off making your fucking chicken nuggies or something.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Trax, it's your turn.
Let's see. Where do we have? Okay, so on a bonus action, I can use Blessing of the Raven.
Yes.
Okay. Then we ought to finish the job. So I'll be attacking the same as the first time.
Yep.
And we roll for a hit.
That hits, yeah.
And I should still have the ability to sneak attack once I hit
don't
this.
think so, because you're currently flanked.
Oh, because I'm also flanked, yeah, true.
Yeah, because it technically the way it works is here, let me check before I fuck myself.
If you have, like, let's see. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you blah blah blah. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet or of
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
that enemy is
yeah,
incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll still have it, yeah.
Alright, let's see if we actually do need it though.
Well, you have to choose if you use it or
Yeah,
not.
no.
I'm not gonna tell you if you kill it or not. If you're like, well,
But
done,
is
what
that
do you
a
use?
bonus action? No, right?
No, it's free. It is
Yeah.
free to use sneak attack. Yeah.
There we go.
On
Yeah.
that, he like
100%.
topples over and slowly start turning to stone. As I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Me too?
Yep.
Cool.
Victor saving throws.
See. Ah!
Oh,
So Trax manages to get out of, like as you start inhaling this, like these fumes that are coming off him, but you manage to like just shunt it out of your system. Fuck, I hate his name. Yvano.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yvano is less susceptible to, or is less able to take it off and just takes like a huge inhale instead. As you probably are readying for your next attack.
Yeah.
Let's see. And you will become restrained and start turning to stone.
Ah!
You get to repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. But so a restrained creature's move speed is 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature has advantage. And attack rolls that you make have disadvantage.
Of course.
And then you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Ah, I love this. So I'm starting to turn into stone.
Yes.
Ah.
Stoner.
Stoner. Oh yeah. Need to actually set it to 0. As it's your turn.
Oh wait, no. No,
Oh, yeah,
I finished my
You
turn.
wanna finish? Okay, fine. What do you wanna do?
I'll just Blessing of the Raven, and then I can within 30 feet. Wait, do I have the ruler thing on right now? Or yeah,
The top of the left there's also a ruler. You can use.
so I just swoosh into these bushes. Boom.
Alright. You're not hidden though, just so you're aware.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Because hiding is a isn't like an right now for you, that's an action, and then at second level it becomes a bonus action. But since you use your action and bonus action, you can't stealth, right? You're just in the bushes.
Okay. Yep.
Right. Then it's Ivano's turn.
Yeah, and
Was it
I
there?
can't move right.
Slowly, you watch your hooves like slowly start petrifying.
Yeah. Oh, what the? What?
As the lizard guy ahead of you just looks at like
What the fuck you laughing at? Come over here.
Yeah.
Come over here, coward. Come over here. Like she can't walk right at all.
Yep. Movement speed is 0.
Fuck. She. I don't know what she can do. More javelin, morning star. Blah, 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 blah.
Javelin is a ranged attack.
Yeah. Can she reach him?
No, but javelin is a range. You can throw it.
Yeah. Cool. I will throw it then.
They're
Let's see.
throwing spears.
Yes. Let's fucking do it. Let's roll.
A 10 will miss. As it
Yeah,
just
that's what I
whiffs
thought.
off into. Remember to take off a javelin from your inventory.
I will do that.
Yep.
That's their fucking round then.
Okay. And you, because it has 30 feet of range, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's like either somewhere over here or somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a round.
Okay. Ugly boy. He doesn't feel particularly threatened by you, so he's gonna walk up and make 2 attacks against you. First one missing, the second one being a 18.
Yep, that hits.
Whoa!
Because her armor class is 18, so I guess
just-
it hits
yeah.
if it's like equal. Yeah.
Yep, equal or higher. You
Yep.
take 5 points of piercing damage as it like stabs into your massive torso area. Shouldn't be that much hit, really, shouldn't. Let's see. Here's is 15 feet left. He's gonna try to move away from you. You trigger an attack of opportunity if you want it.
Yeah, I want to try to hit him with my Morning Star.
Yep. That
22.
hits, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the damage is right there, so it's...
Yep. I'm gonna roll it.
Well, that's a roll to hit.
Damn it. There we go.
That's a d20 roll to hit.
D20. Oh! Wait. What do you mean?
Right now you rolled a d20.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, the Morningstar does not do a d20 damage.
Alright, didn't
No,
the
I'm sorry.
roll a
I
2
was-
hit and then damage under?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
So we'll take those 8s, which I think is good enough.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So we'll take 8. And he will start flanking or walking back towards the javelin on the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Trax, your turn. Oh
So
yeah,
the-
no, sorry. Evo, at the end of your turn as well, you also need to make another con save.
Oh yeah, cool. Let's see.
No,
10.
still turning to stone.
Uh,
Now,
Ooh.
Trax, it's your turn.
Okay. What is a finesse exactly?
Finesse is just a type of weapon that attacks with dexterity as opposed to strength.
So,
Daggers are finesse weapons. Rapiers are
Short bow?
finesse weapons. Bows are technically finesse weapons, they always attack with dexterity.
so if I were to attack with the short bow from here,
Yeah.
then I would possibly be able to trigger sneak attack once again.
No.
No.
He's not within 5 feet of an ally, and you are not hidden.
Let's see. With attack with the finesse. Wait. Once per
Triggers
turn,
the-
you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature hit with an attack with finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage in attack roll, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, but I'll still do the short bow.
Yep.
Ping pong.
That hits. Ping pong.
Ping pong.
As you shoot him in... I don't know. Where do you want to kill him? He's dead. How do you want to kill him?
Oh, we go for the eye.
In the eye? Yeah, you hit like just in like the
Miss me, sir.
middle of his left eye as he like is about to reach for the javelin and looks up as the arrow approaches him and just like in him like it's just and croaks over and like fog starts coming out of his body as well. Bite.
That is to say, I think we shouldn't stay too close to these when we finish them off.
Yeah.
Astute. Do you want to roll another con save just for posterity? Let's see if you turn to
Yeah, why
stone
not?
and have to make a new character or not.
Yeah, come on, let's just do it. Oh!
No.
You're still turning to stone. You haven't turned stone yet, but you're still turning to stone.
Oh my god.
oh.
Seems to be quite the predicament. Vanrella, what's going
I'm
on?
turning to stone. Hooray!
So about that new character, huh?
yeah.
Hasn't turned to stone yet.
Wow.
We are out of combat.
Yes.
Someone's getting petrified?
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you petrified.
Oh no.
Is there anything in our possession that could help with this? Mayhaps. Do you know Vanrella?
No. Well, I have nothing that could help with this, but Rogue, listen to me. Remember your training. Do not do this, and remember to hit your target always.
Oh,
Don't,
come on.
don't let them squirm out of your sight, just like I did.
As
Come on,
you
second
slowly
time's
turn
the
into
charm.
stone.
You just didn't get the second
Oh.
chance.
You could both either roll me a history or nature to see if you know anything about these creatures and their petrifying abilities.
Yeah.
A history or nature?
Yes.
Ah, cool. I know nothing.
That's new.
It's good none of you rolled history because that was going to be higher. On a 15 nature, you have heard about this kind of thing where in legends there were some reptilians or draconians of that kind that had a way to freeze enemies as they fell in battle, but it would only persist a minute or so until their body fully turned to stone and started to crumble. So you know it's not a true petrification. So if you just hang for like a minute or so, once this body has like crumbled to dust, she will be fine again.
So, a little bit too early to say our final goodbyes. I think you'll be fine, actually.
Really? How so?
Yeah, just give that poor fella a moment to perish.
Alright, I don't see how this helped.
No, so he's actually turning to stone and vanishing. You, on the other hand, are going to be quite fine once he finishes whatever you're not actually going to do. Just hang around for a minute.
I
Would
mean,
you
I have
want
no
to
other
share the
choice.
apple
Hang around.
while we're here.
As you start cutting the apple into pieces and draconians crumble away to dust,
Be still
Iverell
a
is-
stone for a moment.
Iverell is free to move again.
What?
So, the gift for Isbin wasn't quite wasted.
Huh.
Came in quite handy.
Yes. I suppose so.
Funny that is. Funny
Hmm.
gift. Also, Held is busy in this moment on our way to his final moment. Is there any
Yes.
feeling? Oh my god. My head is cracking.
These lads seem to be spotting something off behind you guys as they very quickly start slinking out of the area. As by this point in the storyline, the mages will have caught up to you guys.
Hey, yo.
So we have one a Gweg, and we have one a Becky, and we have one a Tushy.
By the way, I hope you're aware that you are now my my mount.
Oh
Thank you.
god.
I now just sit on your shoulder.
Nice.
So
Maybe I
they
should
are
get
now
crackers
next
for
to
you.
us.
Yeah, no, they're like approaching on the road. They just want everybody's tokens on there. They're approaching like
wants
from
a
behind you guys,
cracker?
basically.
Alright.
So we're here now.
Do I
or-
roll a perception to see if I notice them, or are they very noticeable? Coming up, just
And they're
casually.
not necessarily like sneaking their way
Yeah.
towards you guys. I assume they're like chatting merrily along the roads to Vogler.
One moment, I must retrieve goodies from the oven.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I should get crackers and be like, Greg wants crackers?
Want some Ritz crackers?
Some Ritz crackers? They're pretty good.
I almost thought I would die there.
Yeah, I was going. He could
Oh,
literally
well.
have one shot you.
Yeah, I was just like, I was very like prepared for it. I was like, yep, okay, cool. Bye.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I have to make a new character.
That lasted
Oh.
long.
This campaign can be like that though.
Her poor children will never be safe. Oh, wipes a tear.
So I mean, around the caravan there is like strewn off dead soldiers, and there's also a cart toppled over there.
Cool.
Do we see any sign of, or is the other gentleman that led us here in the area still?
Fucked off.
No.
He fucked up a long time ago.
But yeah, we don't know the mages, do we?
No.
No, they're just approaching you on the road.
Okay. So she looks at them and she's like, "Hello there, friends. You are. This is not very friendly territory."
Hello, area travelers.
Hello! How are you guys
Oh.
doing?
Becky also flaps up and is like, "Hi, my name is Becky. What's yours?"
Oh,
You're
Oh.
quite small.
Rax.
Yes.
Oh, hello there,
Like-
Becky. You're quite a little specimen.
Becky kind of flits around in a circle and is like, "Well, yeah, I'm a fairy. Duh."
I've never.
I haven't seen many of your kind.
Gweg stands up on Touche's shoulder and does a little bow. I'm Gweg.
That's quite a polite little bird.
Hello there.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm not. I'm just saying you're very polite. I guess I
I'm
should introduce
assuming
myself.
We're waiting for Silva as well.
Yeah. Like,
Somebody's getting nuggies.
yeah.
You're making me want nuggies.
I ate nuggies already.
Everybody
God
eats
damn it.
nuggets today. It's the nuggy day.
I'm about to stuff the last nugget into my face.
Do it.
By the way,
my
even Rel
apologies.
is like, I think like very tall at the very least, seeing as she's like, you know, fucking centaur. Maybe like 205. 205. And yeah,
Centimeters?
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, 205.
Lengthwise or height-wise or both
Height.
combined?
Height.
If you stand on your hind legs, how?
Introductions.
Yeah, when I stand on my hind legs, it's like taller.
How tall
Yeah,
is
she's-
taller?
I mean, seeing as she
Imagine-
normally. Yeah.
Imagine a horse standing on its hind legs. That's
Yeah.
pretty fucking tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies.
I guess I should introduce my character as well, or
Yes.
Mhm.
their parents. So, a drow, dark elf, with washed out, almost white bluish eyes, soft blue grayish skin, with a like yellowish silver hair, standing about 6 feet tall.
And how tall
1
are his
meter
hind
82.
legs?
Speaking of the third Lego,
Gross.
much too tall for. I'm not gonna take that any further.
Nope.
And about 132 pounds, so 60 kilos. And
It's
a
light one.
young adult elf.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I did post a picture of Eva Norell in, I think it was lounge.
Yes.
Basically what it looks like.
Yes, clad in dark leather armor and cloaked in a red cloak hanging over his shoulders.
Yep. That's basically what she looks like, only with like, because I forgot she doesn't have an axe, but it was meant to be like her weapon.
Oh, so
The,
Becky is like Taylor Swift. Gotcha.
Basically, yes.
Taylor Swift / Barbie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Murder cheerleader.
Which makes the whole
Yeah.
Becky joke even funnier.
She isn't bald though.
She has hair. You guys can't hold this against me.
Oh
I've had a
my,
very
full
long
moon
day.
at midday like this.
There's only a
Becky
ponytail and then
Walls
bald.
confirmed.
I've had such a long day. You guys can't hold this against me.
I'm
Don't worry,
molded
we
so
love
hard
you.
she's bald.
Actually molding.
I had to be at work and everything, and then now you're making fun of me.
Oh no, I'm sorry, hon.
Wait, that actually worked. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I'm
I never
planning
feel sorry
a-
for you. Don't
I'm
worry.
planning like a fire trap to burn the top of your head off. Don't worry about it.
I'm
We'll make this count. Don't worry.
Get that fucking. Like,
She's a
yeah,
fairy, her hair
samurai-
will She's a fairy, her hair will grow back, it's fine.
Like
I mean,
samurai
everyone's
hairstyle.
hair. will go back.
Top knot and everything.
Her hair will grow back very quickly.
We'll just make sure to like properly scarify the top of your head though, so you
No!
kill all the hair growth.
You're awful.
Alright.
Does anybody want to approach the aforementioned cavern, or do you just want to like fuck off and,
There's a cavern.
or no, not cavern, fucking wagon.
Oh yeah, Becky flies to the
before
wagon
that-
and like wants to rummage through it unless something stops.
Oh, I just want to
Before
mention we
that,
had
I'm
a
going to,
bunch of
here we
draconic
go.
figures here earlier, so be wary.
Right, in that note,
Yeah. You can
I'm
turn to
Becky
stone.
is
Silver,
Becky
a
is not
healer of
wearing.
sorts. Let me tend to your wounds. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on both of them.
All right.
Greg runs over, by the way, and rummages the cart.
So while one is
Yeah.
being helpful, the rest is just like loot.
Yes.
The seven's going to Venuel.
We have one healing already.
Yeah.
That's fine. Don't need two
Oh.
to heal.
And I will turn to Trax. I don't see any obvious wounds on you. Are you okay?
Oh, it's just a flesh wound.
Around.
Am I?
Damn.
Thank you. I don't think I caught your name there earlier.
Silver. Flame Weaver.
Nice to meet you, Trax. Trax, if
Shall
it
do a small curtsy. Just excuse my companions there. She's going to like make a circle around her ears. With the pointer finger.
seconds. I need to.
Special. They require guidance. But it's like cats. You ever dealt with cats before?
I am lost. I had to turn down the audio. Your voice kind of disappeared behind the background audio here.
That's fine. Silva was basically likening her companions to a group of cats. Kind of just do whatever.
Seems about right. Oh, a jolly bunch.
Emmanuel, you should be full HP now.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
So
I
around the
thought I lost you there
wagon,
for a moment.
around the wagon, you'll find three dead soldiers, each wearing plate armor with filigree and horned helmets, distinctive of the Knights of Solemnia.
I
Each
rummage their
suit,
pockets.
yeah, one
Oh,
second.
no.
Each suit bears vicious claw marks, making them unusable, so none of you get plate at first level. But there's 3 sets of broken plate armor. Yeah, each of you loot goblins. Roll me an investigation.
Yes, sir.
Would these plates armor be fixable with mend?
I hit
No.
the wrong thing, but it's
No.
the same save, so you know.
Hell yeah.
So strength check.
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's the same.
to keep eyes
We're
on the
excellent loot goblins.
surroundings.
Yeah.
Look at us go.
Loot.
I intimidate the loot.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Scare it
There
into existence.
Yeah, they have the same check, so I didn't care about fixing that.
Yeah. Both of you find 3 long swords,
Wow.
8 days of foods and water for 1 person, and a hefty pouch of gold containing 40 gold pieces.
Wow.
Right.
I whisper
Okay.
to Becky and be like, "We want to keep that gold for ourselves, right?"
Yeah, that's fine.
2020.
Greg,
So
hearing
20
this
for you, 20 for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
looms over you as well as they can.
Bird, be chill, and we'll give you a third.
I
Can I do a perception roll?
You are right next to
Rolling
them.
up
They're
first.
not being stealthy.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You basically you stand and you look at somebody, be like, "Oh, we should keep this for ourselves, you guys. Yeah, that's a great
It's a
idea.
wagon
I think
for
that's a
the
good
order,
idea."
I
And you're
think.
just like over their shoulder, like,
I see what you mean, Silva.
I
Uh,
think they would appreciate their gold returned. Seems to be a delivery of sorts.
Yeah.
I'm not
And,
a postman.
No, but
Like that was.
I
their
also thank you
job.
all for the help dealing with the draconic
They're going
figures.
to be wondering where their men have disappeared to. If they find that you have the gold, the
Finders
implications will be pretty.
keepers, I say.
But if we split it among all of us and then we just bring them back, you know, the other things, and then we'll just, you know, tell them the gold wasn't here when we found it.
Anyone could have taken
mean-
it.
it was rated by something.
Yeah. And thank you for the help with that, by the way. I say very sarcastically.
I have no idea what you're
still
talking
do
about.
think that we should return the gold to the order.
You can
I
return
do
your
think
gold.
Better
if you
have
want.
a positive
not,
impression on them.
Persuading them at all.
I don't know, where are you guys headed? Anyways.
You
Potion
turned
shop.
British there.
Oh.
What happened?
Didn't quite catch that.
You turned suddenly British.
that's what it's going for.
Okay. I
Have you
didn't
not
hear
been
it.
noticing?
No,
No.
no, for now.
Oh no. So we're heading to Kalaman, right?
Well, currently we're heading to Vogler to attend the funeral.
Volga, okay. We're heading to Volga. Vogler, rather. We received word of a friend Isvin's passing.
Our
Oh.
friend just passed too. It's so sad.
That is actually where we're headed to.
That's
Oh.
what we're saying.
So,
Oh, yes, I'm sad too.
We all seem to be mutual of Isvin in some manner.
which means we're probably headed where this wagon was headed in the first place as well. So,
But, should we take it with us? Is the wagon usable?
No, it's very, very broken. There's also no horse to ride or to carry the wagon.
Well,
mean, there's a horse in the
yeah.
party.
There's very racists.
but I'm with Silva where we should probably take this back to rightful owner.
Is there an insignia
kind
or
of rogue
something
are
that I can
you?
recover from the men?
The type that does not like causing commotion to the town I am headed to.
They won't know it's us.
Nobody will know.
Or is this one of those
DM,
morality
sir,
things
is there an
again?
insignia
Get
of
on the
these
good
men
side of
that I
people,
can,
and you can abuse them even
take?
more.
Something that identifies these men.
Wait. What if we give them the money back and then they give us jobs, which gives us more money?
Infinite money
Or-
glitch.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Well, I still say they would never know that we took it, but that being said, you know,
But they will know that we brought it back.
yes, this is one of those morality things again, isn't it? Yeah.
Win favor. Use it.
Yes. I'm trying to learn that. It's still, you know, under practice.
Gweg,
Don't steal
doing
stuff.
good deeds
Okay, try to
leads
keep that in
good
mind.
Opportunity.
So, all in favor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
persuade you guys.
So do we head into town then?
What did you say these guys were from? What order specifically? Just the Night Order?
It's
no.
just Knights of Solemnia.
That's just
They looking at their armor, you can give me a history check.
History check, okay. Do these guys have anything identifying the individuals?
One more time, sorry.
Do they have anything to identify who they are? Like, I don't know, dog
There's
tags?
yeah, there's no like dog tags per se on them. Just like peering at their helmets and whatnot, it seems like some of them have different adornments on their helmets, like scratched in with a dagger or something. On a history, and you not being super versed in the knightly orders, you have no idea which order these are a part of.
Okay.
This would probably be a role for Ivarel, if anything.
Just don't know.
Could I roll
what's-
investigation or something to figure out where
Yeah,
this was
both-
mayhaps headed?
I'm not familiar with how the order works, the Night Order.
both Trax and Ivarel could roll a history with advantage, trying to figure out which order they're part of.
Okay.
It's one thing to tell them that their men have unfortunately passed, another to identify who they are.
Let's see.
Yikes.
No. Nope.
It's not difficult. You guys study this. You DC is literally 10. On a 10, you will know that these are distinctly from the Order of the Sword, very clearly distinctly by the like different emblazonments on their chest plate and whatnot, having a sword crossed by like rose vines and whatnot.
Okay, I mean, she reveals this to them, I think. At least. She
Yeah. Oh.
Perfect. Now we know what to tell them when we find them.
Yes. That's what I
So-
thought as well.
Up we go then. Giddy up.
Gweg climbs to Shay again.
Yeah, let's keep an eye out. You said you were attacked, right? There's probably more of them somewhere. Along the
Yeah.
road.
Yes, I think I saw 3 of them run away ahead of us.
Yeah, let's be prepared then.
You guys want perception checks?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
I would like to remain vigilant along the road.
Yeah.
They had 2. I think I got 2.
Ooh.
Okay. So traveling along the road, there's some cliffs and whatnot. Anyone who rolled above a 15 will notice that atop of a hill sits a dark horse, and on top of that dark horse is a figure clad in like pitch black armor with like these peering red orbs, where you would normally imagine eyes would be. Just stares down at you guys as they just start slinking away back into the shadows. Nothing else out of the ordinary strikes you guys though.
Let's calmly keep on walking, guys. I'll share something once we get to town.
He just whistles and flaps along.
Yeah. Evanrel just follows. Yeah.
Gweg goes,
What?
Mm-hmm.
So, let me just find. I found like the proper.
Let's try to sing the song.
So,
Are you trying to tell us you need to use defecate?
Cat, get away! Sorry, he started to attack my feet. God damn it! Get off me!
3 people
Get up,
with
get up.
chaotic cats here.
Yes.
There we go.
So, you arrive at Vogler on the day of Ispin's funeral. It is scheduled to take place in the evening, and so the fishing village of Vogler clings to a spit of land reaching into the Vingard River. Wooded cliffs overlook the community, and the only path from the north descends past the ivy-covered remnants of a crumbling stone keep. The village modest wooden built. Ah, yes. Sorry, dyslexia is funny. The village modest wooden building cluster around a quaint central circle along the river bank. Jutting into the river, out of place and seemingly out of time, stands an incomplete stone bridge of incredible artisanship. The structure clearly dates to before the Cataclysm, eclipsing its modern peers in the size and sturdiness. The bridge crosses less than half the river's width before giving way to a series of ropes and tethered rafts serving as ferries. On the river itself, dozens of small boats drift along the slow, murky waters as the fishers of Vogler ply their trade. You guys will have probably approached from the high hill coming in over here.
As we approach town, I'd like to tell y'all. So, up on the hills earlier, by where we found the wagon, there was a black horse with a figure clad in black armor and glowing red eyes that casually walked away as we passed by. Anyone have any idea what that is?
That's not ominous at all.
Becky just nods like, yeah, that's not ominous. That's completely normal.
You sure you saw this?
Just figured we shouldn't seem too wary.
With the description, Trax, Evanrel, and Silva could roll history checks.
I zoned out. What did you say?
You can roll. Well, no, it's not you anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, never mind then.
Just sold
It's
out
fine.
again.
Yeah, just go back to the song.
History was never my strong suit, honestly.
Ivano, you want to roll?
Yeah, but what was supposed to roll again? Did you say?
History.
History. Okay, cool.
No, not study.
Listen, I also
Figure-
zoned out for a second.
It's fine.
There we go. 17.
Yeah, no, none of you have the faintest idea.
Ah.
Man.
Deep lore.
Then-
So there were there like what do they call them?
Call
Buddha?
Yeah, stalls.
Yeah, stalls. Are
Yeah,
there
the stalls will be over in like the market down here. You guys
Okay.
are currently at this gate.
Do I know there's stalls here?
You live here. I would assume so.
Fuck, I forgot.
Your house is this house because it's cute. That's where you live, and your family has a stall in the market.
Yeah. I would actually take with me my new friends to show off my family and be so proud that we work here and we are so family.
Yeah. As you pass through this gate, it's a 15-foot tall wooden archway carved with 2 leaping fish in its frame. Over the years, locals have etched coin-sized scales of these fish with prayers for bountiful fishing.
There's something fishy about that.
Quick
2
question.
large. So one second.
I think it's a cute
Would the
town.
rest of us have like visited here before?
Not necessarily. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Maybe Silva, but none of you others, I think.
Okay.
And well, Silva, Ivano, and Trax would probably have passed through here.
So I basically say to everyone, I get more excited and be like, oh my gosh! I can show you guys my family!
Yeah, let's go.
You're my new
I think these two.
Is there an apothecary potion?
In here?
Yes.
Let me see. Your best bet would probably be in the market. There isn't a like dedicated like witch's hut kind of thing, but there might be some in the market.
Okay.
I take someone's hand with my like one hand in each, and I have Greg on my shoulders. I don't know which hands I'm grabbing. I'm just taking
Roll
random
a-
hands and then just drag them with me. Be like,
Roll a
let's
d6
go.
for me, Big.
Okay. 3,
Okay, are you grabbing 1 or 2 people?
2 people, 2 different
Okay,
people,
so then roll me 1 more.
and 3.
Well, then that okay. One
You're
more.
grabbing someone by both hands.
Yeah, one more. Yeah.
5.
Okay. So you grab Ivano and Trax and just like start dragging them with you.
Okie dokie then.
Oh, we're gonna see your fauna family. Yes.
You said they were dwarves, right? During the test?
Yes! I'm a dwarf, can't you see?
Yes, I
Ah,
can.
yes.
Quite
Very,
friendly
very
one.
obvious.
Listen. You're not dwarf. You're satyr. You're satyr.
I am
That's
a
what you are.
dwarf!
Greg gives you the stinkiest of eyes, and you can hear like some growling, guttural growling.
She can be whatever she
Eva-
wants to be.
Eva just looks at little fairy and just goes, "Oh, you're hungry. I can hear your stomach growling. You must eat apple. 1 apple a day keeps doctor away. Okay, cool."
Cool.
It keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough.
That is very true. That
Very
is very
true.
true. That's very true.
I start grabbing
that
these hands
sounds
and go.
actually a misnomer. An apple is not medically beneficial.
Very delicious.
It's just a good snack.
Yes, that's my name, Snaku.
Yeah, right.
Factory.
But anyway, we're gonna see your family nonetheless.
Yes.
You think they'll be willing to give us a place to stay?
You would know in the invitation. You already have a place
Yeah, we have.
waiting for you at the Brass Crab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's good to have a backup.
Backup for our backup.
Yeah, you have,
Yeah.
you have free room and lodge. Nah.
Nah, friendly
Nah.
dwarf family, come on.
Yeah. True.
I'm not opposed
So you're just
to
gonna
the
start
idea.
pulling to the markets?
Yeah, and dude, I'm dragging 2 people
I
and
thought we
having
were
wait.
going to the house.
No, the
Queen.
market. They are working now. It's in the daylight.
Oh, okay.
It's
Gotta
in
make
the
money.
daylight.
Do we pass by the Order of Sword? At any point, is that in this
Do
town?
they have an outpost here?
You would know that the order hubs and whatnot and like their halls is in Kalaman. I think it's Kalaman. It's in the other town.
Okay.
It's not here. It's in.
Cool. I will follow Snaku wherever she leads us.
Yeah, it's in Kalaman. Yeah, so across Vogler's busy wharf spreads the village markets. The collection of stalls. Vendors sell fish, fresh river fish, fishing supplies, crafts, all sorts of like local farm bounty, and most kind of mundane equipment can be found in these markets.
Becky,
There might be some
Have
specialty
any
stalls and
money?
whatnot.
Becky wrinkles her nose and goes, it smells like fish.
Ah, clever.
Oh, wait.
It wasn't meant to be clever. It was meant to just be an observation.
Yeah, it wasn't clever. It's like, I'm in the fishing village. I'm at the fishing market. Smells like fish.
Strange. It's
But it's
almost like this is
unpleasant.
a
Yes.
fishing village.
What a astute observation.
The most notable stall in this area is this it's pretty quaint. It's a like medium-sized stall. It has like nice draped, not blankets, but canopy over top with some like interesting design, kinda indicating it was designed by a child of some kind. Over top is a wooden sign in a kind of same style with Rosewood's trinkets and knickknacks.
Did we pass by the brass crab on the way here?
Yes, it is there.
Cool.
The thing that looks like a crab.
I was about to say that is formed like a crab. That is clever.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's the crab.
It's cute. Well. Will this coincidentally be where Snack is leading us, or?
Yes, it is coincidentally where Snaku is leading you.
Awesome. I would like to browse the wares.
Do you wanna do something when you approach your stall, Snaku, or no?
The stalls?
Your stall.
Mom! Dad! I have friends!
Hello there.
As this kind of returned, sort of tired looking older male dwarf steps out, and with this just comedically long braided beard. It's so long he started to wrap it around his neck as a scarf, and still it reaches his fucking calf. And he's like, how?
It's
Just
Becky-
looks the question
Yeah, Becky points at him, goes, "Oh, that's a dwarf."
yes, I am a dwarf.
Once again, a
Dwarves!
astute observation.
Yeah.
So
Even if it just looks at him, like, oh, you're. Then looks at fucking Snacko, like, yeah, your child is very lovely.
Can't you see we look alike?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Quite the jolly figure.
she has the family hair color.
And not much
I-
else.
I
Like at
see.
this point has climbed down and walked over to the dwarf, extending one hand, saying,
I'm Gleg.
As he extends one hand, roll me a perception
"Oh,
to reach and shake your hand. Cool. Yeah, he shakes your hand and he's like, I am Donal Rosewoods, purveyor of this fine establishment and happy father of this blessed little child.
See where she gets her good looks from.
Little.
Gweg has now started touching the beard.
So we'll do a small bell, silver flame weaver.
Becky
She's
waves and
been
goes, "Hi, I'm
interesting
Becky."
company.
Hello, Becky. I'm Durnal. Are you here to browse my wares?
No, not at all.
Wow.
Rude.
These are
You-
friends you hang out with, Snaku?
I just found them today.
Wait, I'm sorry. Was that rude?
I mean, you walk up to a market stall and then you just instantly tell someone, no, fuck you. Is that...
Ah, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
On that matter, I would like to take a look in your stall.
Ah, yes, we have the finest fishbone puppets in the markets. We also make puppets out of other things like animals and some that are in the shape of sea serpents. And
Do you make out of bear?
I can make you a bear puppet, yeah?
I would
Okay.
like bear puppet.
A bear puppet, yes. How large do you want it?
Medium size.
Medium sized. Okay, a dwarven small, gotcha. We do have some available actually, and you will see some. They're carved out of like animal bone, and they're stained different colors. So he has like some that are like just in nice, natural, like whitish yellow. Then he has some that are stained like a black, some that are stained like a blue, and then there's one like incredibly vivid, like pink stained bear as well.
Oh, she wants that one. I want that one for my daughters.
You want the pink one? It's a little
Yes.
expensive because the dye was not easy to provide or procure.
It's very fine. I will buy for my daughters. They will be very happy.
This one goes for a hefty 3 silver.
Hold on. Let me check my character sheet.
What?
By the
What's
way,
a character
while all of
sheet?
this is going
How
on,
many walls did we
Gweg-
just?
Gweg
Like-
has taken like the end part of this man's beard
Mhm.
and is currently using it as their own beard.
Are you
Um,
jealous of my magnificent beard, Birdman?
I am. It's glorious.
She says as she like strokes it as though it was her own.
Are you in need of your own kind of beautiful beard like mine?
If
Yes, we
only I could
do.
grow it. This
We do sell a
glorious-
beard growing oil, and he holds up this like bottle of this like weird green liquid.
Licorice.
Sorry, I'm having a stroke today, you guys.
Me, children.
Gweg
Quick
stands
question.
there and their eyes become big as saucers.
I don't think any oil is going to cause someone with feathers to grow hair.
What do you know about magic?
I'm quite well informed.
Mm-hmm.
Gweg now has very sad, very big eyes.
And
Puss in
are you
Boots.
versed in the art of potion crafting, my good lady?
You said it was oil.
I said it was. Yeah, I mean, there are potions that are oils as well, my guy. You wanna
That
roll
is a
in?
debatable subject.
You can roll an insight on him if you don't trust him. See if
It's
he's
not that
fucking
I
with you or
don't
not.
trust him. It's just this guy is selling bone puppets. I
Yeah,
don't think he's an
and oil.
apothecary.
beard oil.
Question. Real quick question. How much is? Did you say 10 silver? 10? What did you say?
No,
Three.
five silver. 5.
I only have 10 gold. What do I do?
Then you, in that character sheet, if you go on like currency and you type in like
Yeah.
take away 5 silver, it will do it automatically for you.
Or you can just break the gold into pieces.
Yeah,
and then
but if
give-
you, yeah, I mean, if you give him a whole like piece of gold, he will give you money back. Like,
Yeah, she would just give him like a whole piece of gold. Here you go.
yeah, and
Also,
then he'll
keep
break it down.
change. Keep the change.
Oh,
the change.
keep.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, whoa.
I like this, friend. You should keep more of them around. They seem great. As he like puts it in his pouch.
Yeah.
So do you want some beard oil, bird person?
You really think I can grow my own magnificent beard?
I think even you could grow your own magnificent beard.
Of course, I believe.
Come on.
I mean, look what you did for me. I rub some of this oil on my beard every night, just a little bit, and it just grows like magic.
I rubbed some on my feet and it grew hair that I can't get rid of.
I told her not to touch it, but
How much?
for my magical growing beard, a simple gold coin.
Gweg just gives a gold coin.
Would it be possible for me to check if this thing's actually magical?
Yeah, cast detect magic on it, and you can.
Are you gonna ruin
Man.
Greg's stream now?
No, I'm just,
Swear to God.
I'm just
I
being
don't-
interested.
You multiple opportunities to roll me an insight to see if he's lying or not.
If it
We'll check
is
to it.
magical beard oil that's
Like,
actually
just need
intriguing, I would
beard.
be curious about it.
Yeah, so you can either roll an insight to see if he's lying, or you can give me a detect magic.
Okay, I'm going to insight.
He doesn't appear to be lying.
Self-delusion is a thing.
Yeah, that's true. Placebo is a thing as well, you know.
You know,
Anyways, I have a beard oil
For
now.
for what you gleam, he does not think he is lying.
Like,
I-
you've seen their daughter, right?
Hairy as fuck.
Placebo is a powerful thing. I'm going to keep quiet.
Where
I
is
love
Mom?
insights. Oh, mom is back home tending to supper today. We're having roast boar today
Oh,
since
ooh,
it's
roast
Ispin's
boar.
funeral.
sounds so
Oh
good.
yes, the comrade's funeral. Yes. I
Yes,
was-
comrade's funeral. Did you know Ispin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was trained under him a little bit. Yes.
Did you know once he had to like fight a sea serpent? So what he did, he took his massive shield and just plunged it into the back of the skull and rolled it. And then when like he finally got it out of the water, he started ripping the gills out and then just plunged it back into the sea and actually drowned the sea serpent. What a legend.
Yes. He was a magnificent man. Very
Yeah.
much so.
He was truly a man of fishing tales.
And I'm
One of
also
my
sad.
favorite stories growing up from him.
I'm also sad, you say.
A time after, just I'm also sad. It's
I'm
wonderful.
practicing.
Yeah.
You're doing very good with emotions. Very good.
Thank you.
Very good job.
you.
Maybe squeeze out a tear and you'll get 10 out of 10.
Okay, does anyone have tweezers?
Uh,
I have my fist.
You could borrow a dagger.
God.
this will probably be easier. I'm going to cast a minor illusion to give you tears.
Thank you.
Now you just need to make Have you ever heard someone cry before?
Mm, probably.
No,
Or
they
just cracks in
usually
the
just
balls.
scream in fear.
Well, they definitely used to do that.
Well, if you recall, when we first heard the news, if you could recreate that noise, it seemed like you're actually crying.
I'll work on it. Becky proceeds to work on it and sounds kind of like a dying cat.
Could you help my imagination just
I was trying to get my
What
cat
does
to
it
make a
sound
noise
like?
in the microphone, but it's not working. Hold on.
I'm sure you could do it.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
believe in
Get
you.
Okay, no, she's just purring.
Yeah,
I
can
tried.
hear that.
That's the opposite of crying, lass.
Well, I'll keep practicing.
Sure, she understood the assignment.
I'll keep practicing. It'll get better.
Don't worry, she's like this.
It's a work in progress.
If we're all done here, I'll love to take them home.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispel the minor illusion.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ivara, dude.
Ivanirel.
The V at the beginning fucks me up. Ivanorel and Trax would both have leveled to 2.
Yes.
I'm only going to call you Vanuel. L.
L.
Yeah, I'll just start calling her L. So much better.
Became a Death Note character. Yes.
Yes, you're L.
Yes.
Or I can just take a
Emo
random part of your last
person.
name.
Yeah.
Just, oh yeah, Irit, it's your turn.
Spirit
like-
and Moon were both right there.
No, I like Irit better. Anor.
Moo.
Second level, you can adopt a style of fighting.
Moon is your turn.
I feel like Moo sounds like a slur for a centaur.
Oh
Moo.
god.
Spirit Moon.
Okay, give me a second. My cat is trying to knock over water over my electric cables.
My electrics.
My
Dude,
electric-
you live wire just rolling on the
Electric
floor.
cables as opposed to
I
being
do have a
electric.
question.
Yes.
What fighting style would like be best for this campaign?
Great.
You
weapon
wanna be like-
fighting.
Tanky, so take defense.
Okay, defense, cool.
How does leveling up work?
You roll a hit, your hit die, add that to your hit points, and for you as a level 2 rogue, that's all you do.
Where was the hit die?
Yeah.
It's at let me check.
Your hit dice is
Under a class, you click manage HP.
Yeah.
You roll your hit die and add it to the.
if you
Cool.
have an additional modifier in your constitution modifier, you would add that to the roll.
No,
too.
you would not, because D&D Beyond does that automatically for you.
Ah, well.
I've done that
So-
mistake and had people with way too much HP.
I am back.
Still cannot
Cool.
find it.
That's neat.
In the class builder, you have to go to your character builder,
Yeah.
and then number 2 class at the top right, there's a thing called manage HP. You click on it.
Ah,
Yeah.
You roll a die, that is your hit die. And whatever you roll, you add to that folder.
that can't. That's a lot if it's a 2d8.
No. It's 1d8. When you level up, you
Right.
roll 1d8. What
Right,
that
right.
means is you have 2 like hit dice that you can use at a short rest to heal yourself. But when you level up, you
Right.
just roll your 1 hit die and add it to your pool.
Cool.
I don't have a die.
At the bottom left, there is a red D20. If you click on it, you get a list of dice. Oh, UI. You live in the future.
Look at that. Oh,
Look at that.
That was kind of shit.
If you roll a 1, it's a reroll.
Woo!
I rolled a 2, so it's
Well,
not a
that's
You
reroll.
get a 2.
Oh no.
6.
It's at
Yes.
least double of a 1, so.
What button? Like, what part do I put this in? Like, in the rolled HP, the HP modifier, or the override HP?
Rolled HP. You
Okay.
add what you rolled to your rolled HP.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I now have 18.
Ooh.
Nice.
Whoa.
Still not the tankiest of the group.
No.
Or the highest hit points. You're probably
No.
the tankiest because of your AC.
Yeah. That I am.
And my AC is paper.
Mine too.
Mine too.
Grr.
Sitting at a casual 19 at level 2. Yeah. Alright. So you want to stay in the market? You want to look around the market? If you
No,
want to look for
I'm-
an actual like potion vendor, you could give an investigation, try and find one.
I would look for something that caters to for like adventuring equipment.
Yeah. It is second level D&D at the starting village, so your odds are slim, but if you get me a crazy roll, there might be a black market that you find.
Well, I'm not like looking for weapons and shit. I'm looking for like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
still.
rope.
Can I do
Oh,
that?
just like
batons,
adventuring
for that.
shit.
I want to
Yeah,
look for a
like-
black market.
You
I
like
was
the-
there. I
Also
know all
happens.
business.
I was gonna
What do you
say,
mean?
with your family raising you as a like, as a lack of a better term, goody two shoes, I don't think you would have delved into the black market.
No, but I would have heard about it.
Oh, you would have. Do you know all about the black markets in Trondheim?
No.
No. So same logic applies, right? Just because you live in a town, you don't understand.
But I tell
No.
All the
stories.
inner workings.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can roll me an investigation, but
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all I want. I want to try at least.
okay.
Okay, I know. Shit. Never mind.
You
Wow.
you actually walk over to Sylvia and being like, I know where the black market is, and you take him over to like a coal stand.
that
They
has.
sell coal.
Yeah.
The coal because it's
See
black.
black? Do you have the black market?
On a 14, like, yeah, you'd find like a rudimentary like adventuring thing. Like you would probably be able to find like rope and maybe ball bearings and stuff like that, but you wouldn't find any
Ooh,
like
cool.
magical stuff necessarily.
No, I'm looking for mundane equipment. I like
Yeah.
the ball bearings.
It's a nice, quaint little stall just tucked away in like a corner. In front of it sits this like small little Kender just tinkering with some random knickknacks. Just sipping at some drink of a kind, just minding his business. If this was modern time, he would probably have AirPods in and banging his head or something, but it isn't. So.
Okay, I'm going to look at what this little stall has.
Mhm.
I'm just real quickly gonna go to the toilet.
You do that.
So,
Good
what
luck.
we got here?
And just sitting there minding his business, bopping his head to a book he's reading.
I see the ball bearings. I do want that. How much would a sack of that cost me?
You want to interact with him, or are you gonna? Because he has not noticed you.
Yeah, I'm still looking. What
Yeah.
else does he have?
I mean, like typical adventuring stuff: lanterns, rope, ball bearings, shovels, hammers, crowbars. You know, knickknacks.
Okay.
I would like to purchase some rope, please.
You're just gonna fly in and be like, "I want rope, sir."
Yes.
Okay, so look up and it's gonna be like, "In all my years, I've yet to see a fairy. Hello, kind one. Do I get a wish now, or what's up?"
Yeah, sure. Give me some rope for free and I'll grant you a wish.
No, this sounds suspicious.
Well,
I'm
worth a
not
try.
sure I trust that one.
Worth a try. Could I buy
Yeah.
some rope, please?
Yes, you could. What kind of rope do you want? We have hemp, we have silk, we have other rope. All the kinds of rope. We have 2 feet of rope, 3 feet of rope, 4 feet of rope, 5 feet
5
of rope,
feet of rope?
6 feet of rope,
Okay.
7 feet of rope,
I
8
kind
feet
of
of
get
rope.
the gist.
9 feet of rope,
How much would
10 feet of rope.
Yes. Okay.
It goes all the way to like 50.
Okay. How much would
Wait,
50 feet
remind
of
me.
rope weigh?
A lot. I can look it up here.
It is.
So you have 11
10
feet of rope,
pounds.
sir.
10 pounds, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much I can carry.
Does this guy have like soap?
He would have some soap, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's all the things I'm getting.
Okay, so you want soap.
Yeah.
Ball bearings.
What kind of
Yes.
soap do you want? We have soap made of pig fat. We have soap made of fish fat. We have soap made of whale fat. We have soap made of penguin fat. They're very rare to come by. We have soap made by other random fats that you don't want to know what fats are.
I
the
do.
one with pig fat would be fine. And could I get
No.
a bag of, say, 1,000 ball bearings?
Oh, ball bearings aren't cheap around these parts, my guy.
Well, how much would it be?
Well, you see, the only one who makes this is Than, and he's real stingy on the price. So, what? How many do you want? 100?
I said 1,000.
1,000? Yeah, they're gonna be a cute 50 gold, my sir.
That is
It is-
hilariously overpriced.
It is made by one guy in this town.
Well, in that case, I'll pass on that.
How
I'll
much
give
would
me the soap,
50
please.
feet of hemp rope be?
50 feet of hempen rope. About 2.5-ish gold, depending if I get that wish or not.
What would be your wish?
To get a date with the spiffing fairy.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, but then I'll have to take the rope for free.
Nah, I'll give it for half price though. 1 gold.
50 silver or 5 silver? How much is it? How much is half? A gold?
Half is 5 silver.
5
silver
silver.
is 5 gold.
Yes, 5 silver, please.
Yeah, I'll take 50 silver. Sounds like a deal to me.
5 silver.
You drive a hard bargain, but how can I say no to a dashing fairy like you?
Excellent.
So he hasn't seen the moon yet.
The moon? No, no, he's not seen the moon yet. I assume the fairy is always like hovering, so.
How much is the soap?
Soap. It's gonna be a comfortable 4 silver pieces.
Okay. Let's see here.
So what's in the soap?
He wanted the pig fat one. That's why it's a comfortable 3 silver pieces.
I'm she.
What's in the assorted fats?
Assorted fats, I told you. They're all assorted fats.
What type of fat?
You can look at it and give me a nature. See if you can distinguish it yourself. Looks like assorted fats. Do you wanna intimidate him? Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
Okay.
I just wanna know.
Oh, we do also sell these funny frog statues. Apparently they bring you good luck. As he holds this like small, intricately carved, blue-stained frog. It's just a figure though. With, like very like goofy, like huge eyes, just like.
I love him.
That's a charming fellow.
This
How
one's
much?
name, he looks at the bottom, is Lash. I've been told to sell them for stupidly low price, 1 silver. I don't know. The guy who gave me this is weird.
Give me Lance.
There you go. His name is Lash, not Lance.
Lash.
As
Hello,
you
Lash.
as you take a hold of it, I need a wisdom check. As in your head, you just hear a shoo.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm back. Woo.
Welcome back.
Is that
Welcome back.
Considering I don't remember anything from my past life, do I feel
you don't?
anything from this?
You feel warm. You feel weirdly comfortable.
We're doing shopping up here.
Do I also think of piss?
No, you do not get the lingering taste of piss in your mouth.
Lingering faint smell of piss of the frog.
What you do as you peer into this statuette, you see like a weird like drip of some yellow fluid come out of it, from its mouth.
I
It's
kind of
from the
just stare
last
at
The
it.
piss
campaign.
cannon.
It's from the
Huh?
piss dungeon. Last campaign was in a piss dungeon, the last episode.
No.
It's
I
from
know.
Pest Boy.
I put
No.
it in my pocket. I'm
It does
now
also
very
have
happy.
it does have some distinct white dots on it as well. Like it's a blue frog with white dots on it.
I touch the dots.
Nothing happens. They're just dots.
To
I
clarify, they're
gently-
painted onto the frog, right?
Yes,
they're not
they're,
like
yeah, no. It's not. It's
splatter.
not. It is not a real frog. It is a frog statuette, and it's
Okay.
dyed blue, and it has dyed white spots on it as well.
Okay.
I pet it gently and put it in my bag.
You feel the weird sense that it's almost happy.
That makes me happy.
And I
you
have rope.
see- Yeah, you have boat rope. You see the Kendra in front of you, like fiddle with this like weird contraption that has like almost like a string and like almost like a cup on one end of it, and he's just like, So Than is saying that he's lowered the prices on the ball bearings. Yeah, did you get some weird special shipment? He says he will sell you the 1,000 gold ball bearings. The 1,000 ball bearings for 5 gold. It's better, though.
Better, but I'll pass for now.
Try haggling. Haggling is a secret thing you can do in D&D. It's kind of fun.
Nah. We're
Nah,
chilling
okay.
for now.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
the price.
That's not haggling, that's intimidation.
It's basically the same thing.
Oh, I think persuasion is more haggling.
I would say a dagger is pretty persuasive.
Okay, you can try and see what happens.
No.
Roll for initiative. He's a level 20 adventurer.
Well, shit.
Oh, fuck. So you have some soap, she has some rope. This is a weird evening.
Well, everyone's sorted, or
I have
Just
a
don't drop
Nice
the
soap.
soap.
statue.
Gotta stay
It's
clean.
in drop it.
True. I've never had a adventurer buy soap in D&D
Crunchy.
before.
Well, I guess you're adventuring with some stinky ass people.
No, I have
Covered in piss.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
That
It's
doesn't
crunchy
give it
again.
everything.
You're crunchy.
I'm not crunchy.
I would love being crunchy.
If it gets crunchy, you can also try to close the stream and rejoin the stream.
God fucking damn it.
I did refresh the page, but there's not much I can do.
No, it's
I think you just have to wait.
I'll leave the call and jump back in.
I meant like close the viewing of the stream, not leaving the physical call. But I mean,
I just tried
which-
that and it didn't help for the crunchy.
Okay. Well,
No, it
Sucks.
didn't work. So you just need to wait.
everybody should get Spotify, then life will be simpler.
I have
Do you have Spotify?
I have Spotify.
Everybody
Does
has
everyone have premium?
Use a bot.
it. Do you have
Yeah.
premium? I think I do pay for it.
I do too.
Same.
Use a music bot.
Becky is the
Spotify.
only
Spotify.
one who
Oh,
hasn't answered.
Music bots don't
But
work on
most
Discord
music
anymore.
bots on Discord can use YouTube. So.
No, but Spotify has a handy dandy feature where you can all take part in a playlist and like simultaneously listen to it and whatnot.
Listen
Yeah.
together.
Because then for next session I can set up a playlist. And that'll be
Yeah.
much simpler for everyone.
Hell yeah.
But for now we'll deal with this.
No, I also have Spotify Premium. I just remember that like at some point we tried that and it didn't work very well. But we can try
There's
to fiddle
also-
with it.
There's also
All
bots
troll.
you can use. There's
Not
also
on
bots.
Discord anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it is on Discord. I'm using it for my.
There are some that are functional. They just don't really follow.
Yeah, and
Discords.
the problem with the bot is that I have to, whenever I want to switch like the scenery music, I have to like cancel
Yeah.
the whole bot and post the whole news. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
a headache to do it, whereas I can just like click a button on the playlist.
That's
I'll
true.
test it out next. Not the bot,
We'll
but the
find
Spotify.
Yeah.
We'll find something eventually.
Mm.
We can do it. Yeah.
Huh.
So, having done your preliminary shopping, what else do you want to do? You
I'm
guys are kind of
driving-
driving the story, so you need to do stuff.
If they're done, I'm dragging them home.
You're dragging them home.
Yeah, I gotta meet my mom. My dwarf mom and my dwarf dad and me dwarf.
minimum.
Yeah, Becky
Okay.
just like
You
as she
dwarf.
drags us out, Becky waves to the shopkeeper like, "Oh yes, I have a dinner reservation. Bye."
Ah, one day. As he goes back to his tinkering or finagling. So yeah, as you come up to your small, quaint home, do you want to describe your home, Viku? Touche. What does your home look like?
It's a nice little cottage.
Mhm.
It's a house like any other house.
So this small, quaint little house.
Got a roof. Got floors.
It's dyed a disgusting pink color.
I love it already.
It has a cute little like front garden with some veg and fruit and whatnot. It has a small like veranda kind of thing, peering over the like edge of the cliff here, so you can like look at the sea and whatnot. There's a small ladder that goes down to like a floating dock that you can sit on or dip your feet in or swim from or whatever else people do from floating docks. There's a small smokestack coming out from the chimney on top. Lights are on inside. Some happy humming can be heard. The faint smell of cooked pork can be smelled from the inside.
It's quite cozy.
Mom, I'm home.
Becky looks at it and is like, "My house used to be so much bigger."
Oh.
Bigger than this?
Oh yeah.
As you say,
And how many floors are there for someone your size?
I
No
mean-
floors. Just fly.
We can fly.
Touche.
as you are having this well-built dwarf, kind of like rotund, with a very kind and beautiful for a dwarf female steps out, and she just looks at you and is like, "Not everything is about size theory, and oh my god, look at these handsome and beautiful friends you've gotten, Touche. I'm so proud of you."
I know. I got so many friends today. In
How
one
did you
day.
come on them? Was it like from your trial? Is that how you met them? How did the trial go? Did you pass? You studied well, didn't you? So I think you should have passed, right?
I studied so much. You have no idea. I opened the door with a regular ass key that these couldn't open.
Was there like beasts or fire or anything other funny magical stuff going on?
There was a wall.
It
Oh,
was one
sounds
of the least
exciting.
magical tests I've ever had.
Was it a like
I did
flesh-eating
nothing.
wall?
No, it was a
Invisible
wall.
Oh, that sounds exciting though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
What? That's exciting. A fucking wall.
Hey, it was an invisible wall.
invisible wall is not something you see every day, huh?
Well, we didn't
Can't
see
run
it
from
today
the curse
either.
of invisible walls. It plagues my video games and now my tabletop RPG.
You're welcome.
I totally forgot I also have a tail.
That is
You
indeed.
too. Me also have tail. Me also. What? I also.
Me.
Also,
Oh wow! Wow,
It
even
goes behind.
around. She went back to the Stone Age. I'm sorry, Vanilla. I fucking forgot. Anyway, yeah, cool. I love walls.
I am going inside. I need to bend down to go inside because I'm so tall.
I mean,
and
Yeah, the door is dwarf-sized, by the way.
yeah.
Okay.
If I
Not
not
a
gonna be
problem for
able to get in
Becky.
there.
The beds are dwarf sized. The tables are.
Eva looks right in and she's like, "Yeah, I cannot fit in here. I
Yeah, no,
cannot."
sorry, we're just built different.
That is completely.
so different.
That is fine. I will wait outside. No worries. She just lays down on her legs.
She
Is there a
spots-
window?
Yeah, there are plenty of windows.
We could prop up next to a window, I
I'm
believe.
gonna hang by the
There is no
window.
worries. I will protect outside. No worries. Just like I tried to do last time and almost died, but do not. We don't talk
I
about
saw nothing.
We're,
No
we're in
worries.
town. It should be pretty safe.
Yeah. Safest town in sight.
it.
As
You never
Trax
know.
down inside.
I'll remain outside as well. Weather's pleasant.
As Trax speaks up, the mother looks over at you and is like, "Oh, and who is this handsome young man?" She walks up to you and like reaches out her hands like, "I am Elsa Rosewood, and if you would need anything, just come to me." And she
Oh
like
my.
bosoms up to you.
I get down on a knee, I hold her hand and kiss it and just pleasure to meet
And she's
you,
just like, "Oh my
Traxy
god, don't tell your father, Touche, but I think I might elope."
Mom, no!
But look at him, he's so dark and broody.
Greg looks at you and goes,
Where the fuck is he dark? He's like white.
And then Becky flips up next to him and is
Oh.
like, "Hi, I'm Becky."
Well, listen to where birds were colorblind, but
She looks at Becky and she's just like, "So Trax, where do you come from?" Just gives you like a and like glares back over at Trax with like stars in her eyes, basically.
Becky like crosses her arms
But
over her
like
chest and goes,
anime rose border appears around her. And she's like, "Oh,
wherever the roads lead me.
tell
And
me
today
about
they've
like
led me to you.
Oh, and you must have taken the right road, I assume." As
Oh, it would
from out
appear
of
so.
nowhere, she takes up a fan and she's like, "Oh,
"Is Trax gonna fuck your mom?"
your mom."
Oh, if I may, ma'am. I grab the fan and fan for her as I'm still on a knee in front of her.
She just drags him in and closes the door and be like, "I'll go buy something nice for yourself and be back in I don't know how long."
What brings you to town? It couldn't just be for little old me.
No, it
actually,
really
for a
wasn't.
funeral.
The brass crab
we're
is
allowed to see
sounding
it
way too
still.
fine right now.
It's final farewell.
Ah, yes, for Isbin. He used to come by so often when Touche was just the smallest little dwarf, just popping out of the hole. Oh, I miss the man.
is spin or
No. It's like legends, dwarves come out from like ground, right? The ground. They're all too horny.
Well, sorry.
I mean, she's kind of hitting on me. Am I wrong?
She's being horny back, you know?
Kind of. She's full on. Like trying to get in your pants. Right in front of a child.
You know, it's been used to stop by all the time, helping with small trade and telling stories, and he would bring like the most delicious different wild he had hunted on his way.
He was quite mental.
Was Isbin the milkman?
Also bring some deliciousness into the house when Daddy was gone.
No, no, me and Isbin, we
pizza
never had
guy.
that relationship, you know that. for
Plumber.
sure.
Fucking Ivanabelle just sticks her head into a window like,
Plumbing
are you
pipes.
sure? Are you sure? He was quite a handsome man. He was very handsome. Are you sure?
I mean, yes, but like he lived too much of a wild life for me. I could never.
I like to be
need-
a man.
I need a man that I can,
You
you
could
know.
never settle with him.
Exactly.
Ah.
He was
That is-
quick in and quick out.
When I met Isbin, I was happily married and I had my first child on the way.
You mean you're
Was
not
that
and
this
we're
one?
happily married? What?
He glances at
I see where your daughter has
Vicky,
her
You
Vicky,
were
Vicky.
happily married?
No, Vicky. Hey, I'm gonna give you some insight, Vicky, to your mother.
She's horny.
No. We talked about this in your backstory creation. She will hit on anyone she thinks she can like sell stuff to.
True. But
This
I
is her
get surprised
sales
every
technique.
time though. I'm like, what?
But
Don't
only
you have-
men, apparently.
No, anyone basically, but Trax was the most strapping one. Look here. Everyone else seemed little sociopathic.
A little.
Yeah.
Rude.
I mean,
Michael was 18.
Well, should I ever need your service, ma'am? I know exactly where to find you.
and should you ever need our services, we'll be here having open arms for you.
That's
Love to
lovely.
hear it.
Now, someone said something about dinner?
Oh,
The
Excuse
supper!
me.
You're making supper!
She's gonna.
It's just like,
she's
oh my
gonna
god.
she's gonna just grab Touche's ear and just start, or because you're so tall, she's gonna be like, "Come down here." She's gonna grab your ear and pull you into a different room.
Supper with the happy ending.
And she's like, "You like in a different room." So for the ones who don't like to have conversations hidden from them, they can roll me a perception to see if they can hear it.
I'm still on,
Yeah.
on Touche's shoulder though.
That's
Was I
true.
like gently
Yeah.
put down or something?
Yes. She would have noticed you and grabbed you off the shoulder and put you. Stay here, cute little bird. Do you want a cracker? I have a cracker. Do you want a cracker?
Wait,
Yes.
what's the cracker?
She hands you a cracker, Greg. It is very large.
I nibble on it.
Good. So yeah, she's gonna pull Snaku into a
Also,
separate room.
I'm a curious bitch.
Yeah, anyone who rolls over a 15 will hear the following conversation.
Excellent.
What do
You
you think they're talking about?
you decided to invite this many people over for supper?
I didn't know we had supper. I just wanted you to meet them.
Yes, and they're very kind, but we can't like accommodate like a small band.
No, but
Like
I can
look
eat.
at them. They probably eat like 4 pigs on their own.
I didn't promise them food. I promised me food. I'm
No,
home.
but,
I
like,
don't want supper.
Do you understand when you bring people over and you start eating in front of them? It is expected socially that you share the food with them, right?
It is. You mean
Yes.
that?
But Snaku, just here, I'm just gonna hand you like 2 gold pieces and be like, just get yourself somewhere else to eat.
Okay.
Be like, tell them something like, "Oh no, I'm allergic or something," and then my mom forgot I'm allergic to pork. We have to eat somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
As I hear this, I just nudge Ivanarel and just maybe we should head to our lodging and check if we can get some food and settle in.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to eat other people's food. That's rude.
True.
Does Snaku walk back into the room?
Yeah, they will have approached back into the room.
Okay. And then Becky's like, "Oh, so a pork allergy, huh?"
Ma'am, we were just about to head to our lodging and settle into town. But we appreciate your
just
hospitality so
looking
much.
at Becky and then looking over at Snaku and then being like, I didn't think autism was a thing in D&D, but apparently it is.
It transfers.
Yep.
Is that what they were talking about?
No.
And I think canon that it's so that
You
Touche
should
has
believe me. Instead of the one listening, I was the one talking. You should
You
believe
have
the
a
talker.
boar allergy. That's good to know. Keep it in mind.
Like,
Yeah, you will not eat any pig.
if I had known
more
all of you
bacon.
were coming, I would have prepared more pig for you, but like,
it's
six mouths to
completely
feed is
fine.
quite a lot, and one of you,
You weren't
appeared to
expecting
be a
guests, it's
centaur.
alright.
Oh, ma'am, no worries. We were just heading to a lodging to settle in for the day.
If you can bear to part with Trax's company.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, can it be
Gives you
paid?
the most like catty look. Like, what the fuck's your problem, woman? Like, I'm just trying to like make a sale, bitch. Like, what the fuck, man?
You were rude to me, so.
How much?
I'm sure Trax is familiar with night dealings.
He can sneak his way back up here.
Sneak his way into other dark places.
Okay, so Becky just like gives the mom a shrug and a little smile and then like flaps toward the door like, "Let's go, I'm hungry."
Roll me a perception, Becky.
Okay.
I'll
carry
warn
up
you.
Ugwag
I'll
and-
warn you, it's quite a high perception.
and put
Yeah,
them
cool.
on my
Do it.
shoulder.
Don't worry too much about it, Becky.
Can I? No, I can't, man.
Can't guidance stats.
Yeah.
You notice nothing.
I noticed nothing with a 21.
Nope.
I feel like it would have been impossible for me to succeed at this check.
It would be possible.
Okay.
20 would be good.
Okay, well, flapping toward the door it is! Are you guys coming? Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah, even
Okay.
around gets up on her fucking 4 legs. Hello. Ready to go.
Just pull her
Until
head
next
out the
time.
window. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm so fucking hungry.
Yvanarel, this might be a tactless question, but do you eat more than the average person?
I am so
That-
hungry I could eat the horse.
That's a very good question. I eat a lot. I eat a lot.
Okay, they didn't hear. Good. Only
I've,
other
I've
people.
never seen a centaur before.
Yeah, you will see
pardon
now
the
how I eat. Don't
comparison,
worry.
but would you eat as much as a horse?
Yes, I think. My role player doesn't know how centaurs work when it comes to eating. Don't worry.
They
It's
probably
very-
eat like a pretty healthy amount of food, yeah.
It's very interesting.
I mean, I need to keep my muscles, protein, lots of food.
Oh yeah, you would be under like a strict like eating regiment as your like nightly training.
Yup.
Lots of like protein, a healthy amount of bacon, stuff like that.
But would
Yeah.
a centaur be a vegetarian?
No, I am not vegetarian. I eat all things. I need
Omnivore.
meat.
Excellent.
Okay, and like she grabs fucking Trax and is like, come on, food.
Food.
Yes, food.
To the crab we go.
Yeah.
I have found a shoulder and is currently snacking on the cracker still.
Yeah.
To the crab.
I
You-
just-
you-
Charming little fellas.
So we're heading to the brass crab.
Yes.
All
That was the intention.
As you enter, it is a modest single-story inn on the village's wharf. Its exterior vaguely resembles its namesake. Inside, you'll find the proprietor, a
Crab.
a crab. Sure. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to play a human. Inside, you find a large crab with a top hat and a monocle. Sitting at the bar.
Finally!
What is
Because fuck
distinguished
it's
gentleman?
D&D. I get to do what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Even around sees the crab, and she's like, "Hello, are you the food?"
Hi, I'm Becky. What's your name?
Glug.
Facts. What
Hi.
else we do?
I'm
We were
fancy.
told there'd be
Fancy.
accommodations.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Fancy. Do you have food?
I do have food, yes. No crab though.
Do you
That-
fancy food,
Acceptable.
Becky?
That checks out.
Yes.
Do you have anything that's not seafood?
Some, but it's rather pricey. We're mostly a fishing village.
I am sorry, but would it be cannibalistic for you to eat? Well,
Well, crabs are known to eat other crabs, so it wouldn't be that rare, but crab is also very expensive. And some
You
people
make a
think
fair
it's a
point.
little weird the times I have served crab and they're like, oh, when are you gonna serve human next? Haha. So we just took it off the menu to avoid the questions.
Wait, is cannibalism not a good thing?
That's acceptable.
Cannibalism
In
is a very
general,
bad thing.
it's frowned upon, yeah.
Okay, I'll make a note of that. Thank you.
You're a strange one.
no, we won't find another fairy miles from here anyway, so you're fine.
As a fairy flies in saying, hey, listen, following a green hooded man.
Oh,
I need to become a horse
I
for this man.
immediately retract my statement.
Like a joke.
You immediately feel attracted to the green hooded person.
I was gonna say, Spirit Moon is like, oh my god, my legs are moving on their own. The hell?
I'm becoming a
Trembling and
horse.
blushing.
And my name is not even Analysis. It's a Pona. No.
Ah, I mean, horse noises, horse noises.
That was the best word.
Like a fucking chainsaw.
Chainsaw's canon now. Can I have one?
What is canon?
Chainsaws.
No, they're not canon.
Hmm.
You would
I'll
have
take
to
three.
you would have to find a local artificer and see if he will whip you up one.
How much would it cost to order a hit on the other fairy that was following the green person in the green tunic?
A hit?
Yes.
Probably
It needs to
expensive.
die.
Probably very expensive.
Wanna do it yourself?
Now
You can
listen
also-
here, you little shit.
I will also tell you some. If you just take a bargain, I will kill them on the spot.
A bargain.
I
A
take
bargain.
it.
Okay, they magically just drop dead to the floor and disapparate from this universe.
It
Leaving
would be
nothing
okay
but a
if
green
Kyle
hands.
and Tattle as fairies flew in instead of Navi, because they are clearly superior.
They are.
Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah, no, I am happy. I'll take that. Navi is dead.
I'll come back and bite him. on your deathbed, Navi will come and like fucking devour your soul or something.
Listen,
listen, you little
Seventh
bitch.
circle of hell forever.
Yeah.
So shall we take a table? Becky is entirely unconcerned.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can I fit
So
in there?
we'll walk up to speak with the unnamed crab.
His name is Fancy.
Fancy. Okay.
Name crab.
Fancy. I'm Silver. We were informed that Beckland had the accommodations for us here.
If you look down the hallways over there, you will see what shapes the feet of the brass crab are rooms ready. On the left hind leg, we have rooms for your lot ready. Do you guys require individual rooms, or do you want to share some rooms? I don't judge if you want to share a room. It's not weird at all.
Silver turned around, questioning gaze to the rest of y'all.
Becky shrugs and doesn't really care.
I'm too small to give a shit.
So the
Like,
small ones.
I
share a
shrug
room.
and look at Ivanrella. I just shrug and look at her and just like whatever she fancies, kind of like look.
I'll share with the
Wouldn't that be
bird.
fun?
I just want meat. Give me meat.
Two on you party then.
Yeah, so 3 rooms then.
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be fine.
All right. Fancy weirdly struggles with the keys. You'd think he would be more proficient at this point, but he gets 3 keys out and he's like, here we go.
Thank you.
One for each of you. Food, you get free breakfast in the morning. Currently we're serving lunch. And then looks at like a clock on the wall. It's like, oh, I wish I could read clocks. And when the long thing is pointing slightly off the down thing, we serve dinner.
Oh,
I don't have thumbs. What the fuck is this?
how much would lunch be?
What do you say?
How much would lunch be?
It's as part of the funeral package. You don't have to think about it. It's covered.
Funeral
perfect. Thank you.
package.
I would really like it to package.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's very little shellfish of you.
Yeah, can't be shellfish, can you?
I'm
Greg
dying
looks at
practically on the inside.
Becky just
looks
grabs
at
the-
thing
Yeah.
and goes,
When is the funeral, by the way?
Like tonight, when the small thing is pointing like on the. Man, this sucks. On the, like,
Don't
that
worry.
sides- on that
my-
side
my-
of the clock. Whoever like watches him do this weird interpretive dance can roll me a straight intelligence to see if they can interpret what he means.
Hmm.
Intelligence?
Yeah,
That
just a
wasn't it,
straight
20.
intelligence. Well, at like 9 o'clock, they start the
13.
funeral service.
Okay.
Excellent. Then Becky just like grabs one of the keys and is like, Birdie, you're with me, and flaps toward one of the rooms.
Can you lift Birdie? Oh no, you grab the key.
I grab the key.
This is not a very heavy key.
Gweg walks after and goes,
My name is Gweg.
Gweg,
Silver
sorry.
takes a key for herself.
Yes. Oh, do you want a separate room for just yourself?
I turn towards Snaku and ask, would you like to share a room? I'd imagine the knight in training are gonna have their own.
Do they have bigger dwarf beds than I would like? If I don't
Oh
hang
yeah,
out my
we
feet?
accommodate all sizes. They're very cool beds. You'll notice once you sit in it. Don't worry too much.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. And the rooms are split 2-2-2, it seems like.
When Becky and Gweg get to the room, Becky turns to Gweg and was like, see, now we have all this space because we're the smallest ones.
Gweg does a like finger guns motion and says,
I like the way you're thinking.
Should
Next
we
to
go
the
for
bed.
lunch? Oh, bed.
Sorry. Next to the beds are these like little plaques with the words inscribed. How do you prefer to sleep?
Gweg looks at
Soundly, I
it.
hope.
Comfy.
Describe your and after you say comfy, the words change and it says, "Please describe your size of comfy."
My size of comfy?
Of comfy, yes.
About 7 inches.
Fitting me?
as you say that, the bed changes its proportions to perfectly fit you from head to toe, but nothing more. Just perfectly. It's like it's like if it was like the most tailored coffin, basically. It would like perfectly fit you, but you will have no room to turn or anything. It's just like
Oh
your
my
exact
God.
size.
As part of the funeral package.
Sounds-
Welcome, you have encountered my adaptable beds.
So I can say
Gweg-
Touche's mom.
Were there two beds? Were there two beds or just one bed?
There are 2 beds, yeah.
Okay, Becky flops over to the other bed and is like, larger than that, please. I would like to be very comfortable and have a lot of space to spread out.
Larger than that, indeed. It is 1 foot larger.
How many feet was the original?
The same height as,
Right.
basically exactly the height of Greg.
I'm 71 centimeters.
Yeah. It's exactly
okay,
like the
that's-
proportions.
Okay, well, Gweg is taller than me, so this works fine.
Yes.
Listen, I can imagine when anyone else sees this, she just says, "Hey." as
It
in
just
hey,
turns
when-
into like a massive pile of hay.
Yes, perfect. I will sleep.
She's going to
Um,
sleep at like 12 o'clock in the morning.
No. She was tested out, but she just stays asleep because she's dumb. Because
Yes.
it's me.
It is surprisingly comfortable. It's the most comfortable hay you have ever lied in.
Yeah. Great. This is perfect. This is the best hay I ever had, and then she eats a little
There's
bit.
even like a little like water trough next to your bed.
Even more perfect. We sleep here forever. Never change.
Need to get her a portable stable, yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
I go to eat.
Magnificent stable instead of magnificent mansion.
I just glance over and see the hay and just, you know what? Hay sounds about right.
The bed is like, are you sure, sir?
Yes.
Okay, you get another pile of hay in your room.
I grab one straw, put it in my mouth, and just lean back while we figure things out.
Okay.
I see. You're a man of culture. They're very much appreciated
Yes.
to share room with you. Yes.
I would look comfy.
Mhm.
I've had
Like,
worse
by the way-
accommodations while traveling.
You said, by the way, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Gweg asks the bed to become a circle that's big enough for them to lie down in like a cat.
Sorry, you have already expended your 1 use. You would have to recharge the bed with
No.
1 silver coin.
I
And a
throw
slot-
one silver.
A slot appears.
I put 1 silver coin in.
And then like there's like a push thing under to like plop the coin into the thing.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, as you push it, like it just falls out. I was like, you wanna try again?
Yeah.
It falls out again. I was like,
Oh my god.
you wanna try
I
again?
do it again.
Yeah, it like now this time it like when once you do the push, it, like fucking jams. Like fuck. I just want my fucking Pepsi, dude.
Is your bed broken?
Gweg is crying.
Oh, this was the sad thing, right?
Gweg nods.
So you do the
Oh,
same.
I see. And then Becky imitates.
roll me a performance.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I would say, because this is a whole new emotion that you're trying to adapt, right?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, could you roll 1 more?
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong check.
I think it's the same modifier roll.
No, I have 1 more for
Oh.
persuasion.
Okay. So yeah, you pull off a like what you think is a pretty good sad. Yeah,
Nice.
this is sadness, yes.
So what you're hearing from our room is just two creatures crying.
What you're hearing is one actually like in the throes of depression, and one being like, yes,
They're having fun. They're having so much fun in that room.
Q. Is this how
And
you
while
do it?
Becky does that, she does kind of like the success kid fist bump thing. Yeah, I
Seems
got
like
it.
They're practicing.
I fist bump back, but still crying, so it's like fist bump.
As
So you want to
you're-
get some lunch?
As you're sad, Greg, can you roll me a wisdom save?
I can't.
I'm too sad.
Yeah,
I say nothing.
you pop into the room of Snakku and Silva. You just like teleport into the room.
I'm still
Just
crying.
appear in the bed of Silva. Sure. There's now a
Yeah,
crying
I'm
bird in
still
the bed.
crying.
Yeah, I was never in my room. I went
Oh, yeah.
straight to lunch.
I did not enter my room either.
Nobody is there.
I'm just in there alone crying.
You can
In a
fuck up their
locked
bed though.
room.
Yeah, in a locked room. Oh.
Becky looks around like, where's Gweg?
You can
And
probably
then you hear
her.
them crying.
Yeah.
you as Greg like this apparates, you just see like this like purple glow envelop her, and she just poof out of existence.
Becky looks around, is like, where's Gweg? Then shrugs and goes, okay, I'm going to lunch. Goes down for lunch.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
lunchtime.
even hear the crying from the room.
No longer a concern. Lunchtime it is.
Even around Brad tracks again, like, we need to eat. This hay is not enough, we need meat.
Mhm.
Grab
The need to feed.
Out of sight, out of
Agreed.
mind.
I'll try to grab our Fedry fellow from the other room here.
Yeah. We need to go eat. Like, she puts him on her back. Like, come on, hurry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As we pass, I knock on the door where I hear the crying from.
It becomes more like louder crying because now Gweg knows that they can't get out of the room.
I don't know that, so I just keep going with the umbrella to get
you
lunch.
can hear
Yeah.
like nails scraping on the inside. It's
I was gonna
crying.
say, good that there's a rogue on the other side of the door. Oh nope, he's gone.
It's like, to lunch we
I
go.
don't know that
No.
crying and then crying intensifies means I'm stuck.
Have to use your words, woman.
Even that reasoning is just like, they probably need some time alone. That's just
Yeah,
here.
exactly. Like they just keep
When
crying
they-
even more.
when,
so just like,
when,
eh.
when I can hear them walking away, I cry even louder.
So sad. That is so sad. Need some time alone.
Oh, yeah. Let's leave the poor fella.
I
It's
try
been
to
worse.
open the
Important
door as
issue.
well.
And you just hear, like behind you, you just hear this wailing, like. Ah, do, 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 ah, do, do, do.
Okay, she like.
Would Silver be able to hear
Are you
that from like
sure
the mess
that's
area?
all?
Yeah,
Listen.
probably.
Okay.
She hears it and goes back a little bit, and it's knocking on the door again. Like, do
Yeah.
you what do you need? Yeah, you need to use words. What do you need?
I
What?
think she needs silly bit of help. That's not even her room when I think about it.
I need to go tell the satyr. I mean dwarf. I mean whatever. Okay, let's go. Runs.
Yeah, I should probably not pick other people's doors, but
Let's
Okay,
not do
I'll
that.
just hold
That's
the
not our room.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we go talk to satyr dwarf lady. Go.
Sit your door.
Yeah, yeah. I just sit down to the like next to the door and then
Yeah.
signal to you that you can go fetch them.
Yeah.
Any
I
minute
went-
now,
when-
little.
Once I get to the like lunch place, I go over to the satyr lady. It's like, there is someone crying in your room. Please go open.
I don't have the key. Sylvia
Okay,
has the key.
You goth lady.
Goth lady.
Please,
Goth mommy.
please open door. There's someone crying in room. Go open door, please. No answer.
muffled screaming.
Silva approaches and she's like, that was it got hard to ignore. I think there's that.
Please go open door, please.
I just I turned the knob.
The door is locked.
You have the key.
I don't have the key.
You took the key.
You took the
I
key.
took the key for my
Your room.
room.
Yeah, this is your room.
Yeah, we're sharing a room. Greg
Oh,
is in our room.
okay.
I got
Okay.
teleported
I
in
was
there.
confused. I thought, okay, never mind. I opened the door. Like,
I come out.
No, Gwen.
wait, what?
As you hear the rustling of the door, I need a wisdom save. That's a check.
Why is Greg in my room?
I don't know.
I need
Wait,
a save
I-
check. Greg.
I never went to my room. Greg shouldn't be in a room.
What did you say?
I said I need a save, not a Gwek. Not a check.
Not the question.
Not a Gweg. I need a save.
Sorry, I don't know.
Greg
how.
check. Also known
It's
as
on the
a
left.
This is a mess.
There's a small little box on the left. On your character sheet, on the left top most of the character sheet, there's a small box with saves in it. It's
It's
under
a saving
strength.
throws.
Yeah.
Oh.
red box says saving throws at the bottom.
Of course.
It's
Yes.
the same. It's the same. It's a +3. It's the same. It doesn't matter. It's a 15.
Yeah, a 15 isn't gonna help her anyways. As you open the door, there is no one inside.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, nobody has been in there.
When you
Nobody's
open the
been in my
door,
room.
all you hear is
Ivanrella?
Yes. hear nothing.
Yes.
Am I
Hello.
imagining things?
Would be probably because I imagine things too.
You say
Very
as
much.
a bird apparates next to you, wailing in sadness.
Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa.
You're saying like, am I imagining things? And you just hear like a poof.
Fucking even though
I
you just-
hate magic,
do, you-
honestly.
you could do that from the start. You could do that from the start and you didn't. Why didn't you do it from the start? Why do you make it hard for everyone?
So downstairs, me and Becky is speeding up and be like, food.
Yep, but we're just like putting food on our plates, like
Yeah,
num
We're
num.
putting all the food in our face hole.
Yes.
It's my
Yeah,
favorite.
Silver
Greg.
was eating until she heard the
Greg.
fucking cries of despair.
Gweg. Gweg now walks up to like the closest person,
Save me.
holds their like leg or something, and goes, "I flew up."
In our
Well-
room?
Kid. Is your door still locked?
I don't know.
All right, enough of this foolery. I will eat. I go now.
Second that notion.
Silver
No.
goes to Greg's door. Is it locked still?
I don't know. Did Becky?
I don't know if
Yeah.
you locked the room.
I forgot. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, I open the door. And I use first meditation to clean up.
No, it's not even in there. It's in your room.
Oh, well, I clean it with first meditation.
Yeah. You
Like,
clean the
okay,
puke goods.
Let's get you some food.
Yes, please.
As,
No.
as they sniffle still with like huge eyes, still crying.
Normally D&D parties struggle with doors, you guys struggle with the keys of the doors. It's a new level.
What is a key?
I
this
don't
really?
know how you got locked in your own room, but come on, it's just over here.
I'm at the table eating with Peepos. I'm taking
I follow.
small toilet break.
I'm eating now. Just
Going
eating.
over to where the food can be acquired, and then I sit back down where my food was.
Becky's like, this is
Was-
surprisingly good, right?
It is surprisingly good, yeah. Are you accustomed to not Feywild food?
Not very well, but like a little bit.
Okay.
Have been here a while.
How long?
A couple months.
Okay, well, Constitution save them.
Okay.
It's very low. It's just funny.
How much did I get from Mom again? To buy
2 gold.
food? 2 gold? But
Yeah,
also
sure.
the same 3?
It's very low.
It is very low. It was under my set 5. So you get a slight like tummy ache and you're really like, it's tasty, but it's like when you're like a little intolerant to a food and you're like, it's good, but is it that good?
Fair enough. Becky keeps eating.
It will come back and haunt you later.
Yes.
In the middle of combat, you will have the shits.
That's fine, I have prestidigitation.
Yeah, but you know.
Clean my pants.
It would take an action.
That's fine. I will clean my pants mid-fight.
It'll also make concentration harder because you're diarrhea everywhere.
I will
God.
clean my pants.
You.
Like as you're casting a spell, you're just like, oh shit, fuck.
Why are we gonna have diarrhea RP?
It's important. World building.
Can't wait for the diarrhea RP. It's gonna be fun.
I'm not looking forward to it, but
Scat play, lovely.
No.
Scat fairy.
but it feels out of character to not eat these.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll a better con save next time.
I mean,
Just roll better
tried.
for
Yeah,
it.
just roll better, man. Come on.
Yeah, just do it.
Just do it, dude. Alright, so you're enjoying your like lunch brunch thingy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Anything else you particularly wanna do? There are lots of sights to see in Vogler.
I'm just waiting
Um,
for a funeral, man.
Yeah, it's in like 9 hours ish, so
I've lived here all my life, so I've seen everything.
well, you living here your whole life, you could take them to the coolest spot in town, which is Thornwall Keep.
I'm going to be a nerd. Is there a library here?
I can point that out.
Library. Let's see what would be the closest.
I have a cat in my book.
My cat is trying to eat my fan.
My
It's not a
cat left me.
library, a place where one can acquire knowledge.
Yeah, sir, this is a fishing village. They're
Sir,
not.
this is chilly.
Oh,
Sir,
shit,
this
old
is,
man, I don't
this
care.
is a Pizza Hut.
Is there like a mage here? Are they mages?
No, there aren't. They don't have like a town mage. They have a knight, a former knight of the crown who is stationed here, but that's about it.
Okay. And I'll defer to the one that lives here.
Could I burn a spell slot with Cure Wounds to preemptively heal my lower intestine and avoid having to RP diarrhea?
Yeah, if you burn a spell slot, sure, yeah.
I will burn a spell slot for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent. Stomach is fixed.
Magic, guys, is cool.
No! I was looking
Um,
forward to it.
If Sylvia's asking the actual residents of the town,
That
Shay
would be
would
the
have,
question
like-
would be asked to Snaku.
yeah, the town would have. There's a resident artificer that lives there.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Artificers do exist.
yeah, there is an artificer. His name is Dan. He resides at Thornwall Keep. He's also the guy aforementioned producing the ball bearings.
Okay.
He's like probably like in your eyes probably like the smartest guy since you know magic and tinkering and stuff.
Hey, Snaku, is there any places to kill time here? It is quite a while until the funeral.
You, Snaku, you could tell them about the contraption Tan has been working on, the gnome flinger.
The one.
Gnome flinger?
Yes, if you would like peer over towards Stonewall Keep, at the top of it is this contraption.
Okay, I'll tell them about it. I love telling stories.
Then tell us about it.
How do I tell it?
Well, it's called the gnome flinger, so I don't think you need much help on
Just
what it do.
flings gnomes.
Well,
Do we
Than is
hate
a
gnomes in the city?
no. Than is a gnome, so
Okay.
you might not have a lot of extensive knowledge on it, but you have seen people use it for like transport.
Okay.
Quote unquote transport.
Fast travel.
Flinged.
I don't think
Did they volunteer people that didn't want to get flinged, or?
do you know?
Well, there aren't any convenient college students for testing, so. The gnome flinger, huh?
Yes. It's transportation.
Does it
Fast
fling
travel.
other things than gnomes?
Yeah.
How far does it fling you?
How
I
Why
don't
is
far
it
do
know.
you
called the
want to
gnome
travel?
flinger?
He's a
Are
gnome,
you saying?
and he made it.
I
I'll
checks
say across town.
You could do that.
Does seeing this gnome flinger sound fun to anyone?
Yes.
We could go and check it
I
out.
would say
I
a
mean-
gnome flinger is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I want to see it in action.
I mean, I can fly without help, but we can go look at it.
Have you seen a gnome get flinged before?
No, and I think it's flung.
Flung.
I have not witnessed
Thank
such a
you.
thing. Could be
There
fun.
is a time in life for everything. And it sounds
And I
about
say that time
time
is
now.
now.
Then I bring you guys to.
Are you saying you want to be flung, Greg?
No, I want to see it.
Hey, could you actually fly considering you're a bird?
No, unfortunately, my kind has lost their ability to fly.
Would you like to try?
No, I'm scared of heights.
No.
Then how do you sit on me so
That
well?
is peculiar.
Very tall.
No, you're not that tall.
Okay, I go in the corner and start to cry. I'm just kidding.
No more crying, please, I beg of you.
The campaign.
Causes a chain
tears.
reaction, and Gweg is also crying again.
And then
Roll a wisdom
Becky
save.
is trying to perform her crying. You're like, "Wah."
Ah.
Ooh, eh.
Like
We go
trying to
to-
pronounce the written words sounds
Yeah,
out
so-
crying. Where?
guys-
Where?
You guys would most likely pass through these streets. As you approach this building,
I don't
Hey,
see.
yeah.
There. Never mind.
you like approach this building heading towards this road to get up here.
Mm.
as you approach this house, you know it as the Westhide House, which is the house of the noble family, the Baccaris family. And out front is this very strapping young man just looking at you, snarking and be like, "Who are these idiots you brought into the village, Snaku Paku?"
Hi, I'm Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Oh, I didn't realize we were holding up a mirror.
Why? What brings you to this town?
None of
A
your fucking
funeral?
business.
Oh,
bitch.
I'll have you know it's all of my business. If it wasn't for me and my royal pedigree, this town would be nothing.
Would you like it to become your funeral?
Oh, you
My
wanna
God.
threaten a noble?
Yeah, sure.
That's a good
Starting to
idea.
like this, Fairy.
That's a very good idea. Don't do it.
One at a time.
Well,
But,
nobles get their rank from family. So what did you do to earn your rank?
Well, I'll have you know my family helped the defeat of
No,
the Dragon
you.
Queen. My
Yeah,
family.
you.
Yeah,
but you
um,
personally, what
me
did
personally,
you do?
I am born of royal blood.
When he's
Yeah.
holding that very
The
big
royal
sword.
blood of a fishing town.
Well, this is just our county estate.
Is your
No,
blood
our little
fish?
getaway from home.
Your blood must be fish.
Oh
Yeah.
no, my blood is the purest blue you have ever seen.
Blue fish.
Show me then.
Show you my
Your
blood,
blood.
to a lowly peasant like you? No. You're not even worthy of it.
I mean,
I'm
I'll have you
shivering in my
know that I'm
boots. How
the
about you,
future
Ivanero?
Countess of Hidden Blades.
Oh yes, and I am the queen's brother.
Here's a thought.
No, you're not.
Why are we talking to this guy?
I have a question.
I just wanted to see what he said when I asked him what he personally did, and he personally did absolutely nothing. So I'm not even impressed. Can we go? I want to
Does
see the
he-
gnome flinger.
Does he actually buy a lot from my family? Or
Uh,
his
you kn-
family?
You know that this is like basically the guys who they provide a lot of wealth to the town, and yes, if it wasn't for them, the town would probably have crumbled a long time ago. Baccaris has bullied you from childhood, though. Like he's like the town bully essentially.
Mm-hmm.
He is also weirdly loved by the younger ladies of the village, which you've never quite understood why.
No.
But no,
Gammon.
their family is very important to the well-being of the village.
Yeah. You're like looking rather dashing today. As always.
Other what?
Asshole ways.
Other days. No.
Oh yeah. Other days.
Wait, what did I
Also,
say?
for Becky's comment, I'd like to hold out my hand for high five.
You're looking
Yes,
rather...
high five accepted. Then I look around at the rest
Um,
of the group and I go, so this is one of the ones we kill, right?
dashing. That's what I...
Unfortunately, not. The fact that he has an ability makes it very difficult for something like that.
Oh, there's
Oh.
one sensible person you know in your miserable life, Taku Snaku.
Yeah, that was never
Uh.
an issue where I was from. We killed nobility left and right.
We should really go, so we don't have a great day.
So you don't piss yourself again.
Yeah, obviously.
Remember when we were in like
Silver's
preschool?
going
Oh, it was a
to-
good time.
Are you sure this
We'd-
isn't one of the
we'd
ones we
already
killed?
walked.
I'm pushing a little
Yeah,
bit
well-
on them. We're like, we need to go.
I'm pretty sure we've already started walking by this point.
Yeah.
I hope you
Oh,
have
look
the
at
day
the
you
cowards skiing away
deserve.
with their tails between their legs.
Yeah, sure.
We can
Then,
totally
like,
kill
wait
them.
wait a
And-
second. Ivanhoe turns around and she points at the boy and she says, "You talk too much. You really talk too much. I know your royalty, but your mouth is so filthy. Wash it with soap."
You're gonna threaten a noble? I'll tell my father about that.
Oh, she's
I
not doing
am
that.
not
She's
very
only
scared.
joking.
don't
I'm going
think I
to
don't
cast
know
a
about
minor
you,
illusion behind
Vanorel
him.
Spirit Moon. You don't think the words travel? The failing knight
A
is trying to
lion's
save her
roar is going to
children.
erupt from behind him.
Hear what's being said by anyone.
No. You're going to cast what?
Whoa.
A minor illusion, a lion's roar is going to erupt behind him.
Oh, what?
Lion's roar.
Okay. He's just gonna stand there and be like, oh, look at you. You learned a cute little parlor trick in your maid school. Oh, how nice of you.
Can I use prestidigitation and make a smell that's so bad he almost faints?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
The
I do
way-
that.
And you
Under
cast
his
it like in
nose.
his area. Yeah. As you cast a spell, like one of his bajillion rings on his fingers light up, and your spell effect is almost cancelled or swallowed.
But he
Oh,
still
look
smells
at
something
that.
bad.
Nope. Oh look, money
Well,
can
look
buy
at
power.
Terry after that.
Ooh.
Because if it did that, then why did nothing happen to my spell?
Yeah, it would be like the same kind of glow on one of the rings.
Yeah, I'm still pushing people and be like, we need
I'm
to go.
gone.
We're done.
We done playing for today?
We should
Goodbye,
He was
coward.
fun. I kind of want to eat his legs or something.
Yeah, me too.
I'm doing well.
Considering
now,
how
I'm
you
supposed
handled
to
the
hate
food
this
at the
guy.
hotel, I'm not so sure, Becky.
Still not a great idea.
Listen, I am
Oh, come
supposed
on,
to
it's
have
just a
respect
leg.
for supposed to have respect for nobility, but I kind of want to step on Crushing.
Now that sounds more
Ax-
like it.
Just accidentally run him over.
Let's say we do this out of respect to his family and not him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shit on him.
You know what? I second that notion.
Mhm.
Need help.
I do too. I can help.
Cool. Let's do it.
Can
When he
we take a
sleeps.
shit on his porch when he's sleeping?
Yes.
Oh my god.
A real bonding moment goes to his estate and shits on his fucking.
Wait. Mineral's shit would be huge. She's a fucking horse.
Yeah, we're like pellets, right?
No, horse's shit's like a real big,
Okay.
real fucking big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Becky looks
They're
around
like
at
big
Becky looks around at
fat
all of them and
balls.
is like, "But we could set his house on fire instead."
Okay, but
my
see,
God.
this is what we were talking about earlier. If we take their gold, they might not give us the jobs. Meaning, if we just shit on his porch, that's gonna be the end of it. If we burn down the house, we're not gonna get any money.
And this town
I
will
see.
crumble.
Persecuted and hunted to
So-
the ends of the earth.
So money is what matters. I see.
Especially if you want the shinies.
I don't
I do
want
like
our
it.
house to go away or this town. I really like it.
All right, all right. Okay, I'll try to get this straight in my head. So burning houses is bad, gold is good.
Yes, curry
Yes.
favor.
Excellent.
The reasoning behind why this man is still alive is because he is of noble birth. His family are important people that are responsible for the well-being of the town.
That still makes no sense to me because, you know, back where I'm from, the nobles, they just die and then we make some new nobles and, you know, it's not a problem.
Right, well, let's put it this way. The average person is a very weak person.
I see.
Humans
I
together
had noticed that.
strong. Humans alone weak.
Interesting. Okay, so no burning down houses. Right. At least not in this instant. Maybe next time we
Right.
can burn down a house.
When we get to
Now
burn
you're
down a
getting it.
house, you're gonna be the one to do it.
Or
I have lots
kidnap
of
him and hold
experience.
their ass for ransom. You know, there are many
Hopefully,
ways to do it.
we don't have to burn anything.
Well, you and I have different
Hopefully
hopes, my
we
friend.
do have to burn something.
So, where to next?
No,
Well,
Flinger!
launcher.
Gnome flinger, I believe.
Yes. As you approach the Thornwall Keep, atop of it, you see this like weird catapulty contraption, currently in its like resting position, like just having probably flung a thing It is a. Let's see.
Wait,
Yes.
could we use that to fling shit at his house tonight?
I don't know.
Oh,
Piss
Okay, we have to
dungeon,
attempt
the
that.
last
We have to
campaign, and
attempt
now
that
it's
tonight.
shit show.
Would you be able to find enough shit for a gnome-sized shit?
We have a horse.
yeah,
Oh, I've.
almost.
Yes.
My shit is really hard to get out, so if I had to like drop some of them, they'll have like spots on their house or something.
I just need to eat some really bad food. Give me a moment.
So as you approach like the road leading up towards the keep, you notice it's a old, kind of dilapidated keep. The wall surrounding it is crumbled and ruined. You see some like excavation gear nearby, so some like pretty heavy work boots, a couple of shovels, a weird digging contraption that you don't quite understand. This tower is about 3 stories tall. At the top of it is the aforementioned weird contraption called the Gnome Flinger. And then the doors at front is open and a warm hearth inside.
Where's the person we can speak to understand more about this contraption?
Probably inside.
Are we going inside? Is
Yeah.
the door locked?
No, I said the door was
Wide
open.
open.
Oh, sorry.
You're not paying attention.
I go in.
Doors are hard.
Doors
Yeah,
are hard.
Doors
walk in.
are hard.
As you approach the
No,
door,
no,
there's
keys
a,
are tough.
as you approach the
are
open doors,
tough.
there's a key hanging on the wall next to it.
God
Not
damn.
a key.
Do we need the key?
No.
We
Becky
probably
flies up
not.
to the key like, I know what these do.
I do believe you
Touch
need
it.
the key if you want to use
Yes.
it for the flinging contraption tonight.
Becky pokes the key.
You poke a
Well,
key.
we weren't,
Poke
It feels
we weren't
kind of
gonna
cold.
just-
Okay,
we
I
weren't
pick
gonna
up the
just,
key.
Like,
Roll a
shit on
strength
the
check.
porch? Porch? Porch?
Are you okay?
No.
What are you trying?
I can't speak.
You pick up the key and you fall to the ground.
Fuck!
A large keys, man.
Why are all the
kinda
keys
just-
in this damn world so big?
Welcome.
Why are you
welcome
so
I don't think we
small?
need the
I
key.
need help
It's
with
not a
that.
fairy-shaped world.
Can somebody else pick this up, please?
Do I
But
need
the
to roll a
door's
strength check
open.
for it?
The doors are open. It was just a funny gag, guys.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
want-
going in.
I want the key!
I'm
pick it up.
going
Tracks.
inside.
Trax, so you
Yeah.
can just pick up the key. It's a key.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
tell them, yes, we do need the key. Even if the doors are open, they might not be open tonight when we're gonna fling shit at their house.
Of course,
Pick it up.
We have the key. He can't lock it. That's why.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we take it.
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
Hello. Are you here?
See, DM, we understand how keys work.
Oh my
We have an extravagant plan, in fact.
Yeah. Inside sits a small gnome next to a table with like all manners of things you don't understand. It's like the most alien looking shit on the table for you guys. There's some burners, some flasks, some weird metal implements that you assume do things, and he's just there tinkering with like a weird like object with like lots of things. It has like, as you can see, that has like a knife and like a scissor and the weird like screwdriver. You have never seen these manner of contraptions. So he's just there like, ah, yes, I'll call it the schmarmy knife.
Tinkerbell.
Oh, hello. Ah,
Hello.
Snaku, it's you.
Yeah,
How's life doing?
going good.
How
I
is
got
that?
friends.
Yeah, did you find that hard usually? I thought we were friends.
No, I actually got
No?
magic
Oh,
friends.
okay.
No, we are
Thanks.
friends.
I run.
That hurts
I
a little.
I run over to
That's
him
why I bring
and
them here to meet
I
you,
grab-
my bestie.
grab his hand and I go.
We're friends now.
Oh, that was so easy. Here, have a ball bearing.
Is it shiny?
Yeah, it's very shiny.
Eyes like a fucking cat staring at it. Holding it up to my face like, oh.
Oh, you're interesting. I love it. Oh, that's a cool hat. Where'd you get it?
I've always had it. Don't touch my hat.
I like hold the hat and back away slowly.
Does it have properties? Let me check it. Come on. As he starts like taking out a book and like starts inscribing like a circle on his table. Like, come on, let's check if it's cool or not.
But I can't take it off.
Is it cursed?
Are you bald?
Are you bald? Are you a
I'm not
bald eagle?
No, I'm a crow.
Ah, bald crow?
Old crow, yeah.
Oh, I knew a crow once. He made these like cool orbs. Do you want one?
I stand there and I kind of hold on to my hat and I go,
What? Orbs?
There's this. Yeah, I knew a crow once. I forget his name. But there was a crow guy, and he made these like cool little orbs. They do all kind of manner of shit. One of them is called a orb of teleportation. You want it? I have no need for it. I like it here.
Okay.
Oh, this sounds vaguely familiar.
Here, you
I
can add a orb of teleportation to your inventory.
what the fuck?
Sir, you
Like-
wouldn't happen to have a contraption of
small,
sorts to reload
fist-sized,
crossbows?
almost like a Pokeball-sized orb,
There.
having a faint blue glow to it. What did you
Okay.
say?
Sir, you wouldn't have to happen to have a contraption for reloading a crossbow of sorts?
I mean, there's lots of simple ways to do it. It depends what you have in mind.
Something simple and efficient for combat. Say like sidearm.
For a hand crossbow, you're thinking? I mean, there are ways I could like give you like a almost like a pool of bolts, but for a small hand crossbow, I don't think I could fit more than like 3 bolts at most, without it getting too heavy for you to use.
That sounds like a great compromise.
It will cost you though, because it's gonna be some parts. Do you also have a crossbow of your own, or do I have to provide that for you?
I would have to find one, yes.
I could provide you one, but then I would have to add it to the cost.
Which, speaking of which, where do I find the gold that I started with? Because I can't find it in my inventory. or
Be
anything.
in your inventory. If it's not in your inventory,
In your inventory, there's like this hourglass looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's your
Okay,
money.
never mind. That's money. Okay, gotcha.
BRB, I need to do toilet.
Yes.
Question: how long does this campaign last today?
session, yeah. Probably not much longer. I was thinking like 11, 12-ish.
Yeah, because I would need to wake up early tomorrow.
It's been almost 4 hours.
Seriously? Already?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream one time now.
We can stop it at like 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get you like through the day, because you're not gonna have the funeral today.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on
So-
whose funeral.
Probably that shit kid.
Well, I mean,
He's
I
gonna be a literal
tried.
shit kid tonight. Oh no, the yellow line of death. The DM is looking at your character sheet.
What do you
Oh, no,
mean
I'm
though?
screwed.
He's trying to calculate how much poop you can produce.
No, so yes, of course.
I think it would. It's not like markets available, so it'd have to be custom made and providing a crossbow, which aren't that terribly expensive. Like 3 golds, I could get you a crossbow.
Understandably, you're a great artificer, and yes, that sounds like a good price.
If you come back tomorrow, I can have it ready for you first thing in the morning.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much.
Are you guys like also perhaps here to see my coolest new invention, that thing on the roof?
Yeah?
Gnome
Ooh.
flinger.
The
So recently
flinger.
came here, actually.
That
I
it's the greatest thing I've probably made ever.
can you aim with it?
Yes, kinda.
Could we try and fling shit on someone's house?
It's in this village, this thing is gonna propel way further than anything you could hit in the village. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, just
Yep.
shit on her porch.
Whose porch are you shitting on?
No one's.
No one's. I find that hard to
Just-
believe.
Just some
Don't ask
snotty-
questions or it'll be yours. Was that
No,
appropriate?
No, yeah, I guess.
Why is she
I
so
want to-
threatening?
I hold up my hand to
she's
Broke
new.
Fist.
New to life?
Yeah.
Alright.
I hold up my hand to fist bump the fairy, because once
Fist
again,
bump
I
back.
approve of it. I'm starting to
Uh,
like this fairy.
I feel like Becky's gonna hate every NPC in the world.
Becky
the
likes
NPCs
them
are gonna
until they
return the
cross
favor.
her.
Unless they're like kissing the ground she hovers above, they are trash to Becky.
Yes.
Okay. There it is.
She'll learn.
She'll learn. So yeah, the gnome flinger. It sends you a ways way. Do you guys want to try it?
I think the bird wanted to.
No.
You wanna fly, Birdman?
No.
How far would it even fling?
I just break character completely, and I crawl, like, get down, like, in a squatting position and giggle to myself.
I mean, if you could try to fling me, I wouldn't say no.
It would like fling you probably a good way across the high hill.
Yes, I would love to try.
You wanna try it? Come. And he starts like leading you guys up to the top of the roof.
Like
Oh,
she's
yeah.
Can I
galloping
tell that
after.
this is a bad idea, or are we just letting this happen?
It's a really bad idea.
I don't know. Sounds
Flinging
like fun
the
to me.
heaviest person or the biggest person.
That is why I'm so split in the decision, Fairy.
If it flings someone further than anywhere in town, you'd probably die.
How are you going to come back?
Oh, she can
I
just
will
walk
find
back.
a
It's
way.
fine.
I'll just come running back. Do not worry.
As you
In
reach.
which campaign am I actually trying to kill my characters? In which
What?
campaign? In which campaign?
And in this case, with fall damage.
Coming to the top of the keep is like, isn't it fucking magnificent? And they
It
like
looks
start
really cool.
lowering the ropes down and like cranking it and like winching this like fling back.
It's not
Oh.
very shiny, yes?
I mean, it has some chrome parts and metal parts and whatnot. Here, this I can make this image larger for you, so they call it
Large.
There. So it's you know fairly shiny and whatnot. It has some brass components and whatnot.
Does it? How many feet does it fling?
So the book doesn't give me a description of how many feet it flings, but it would be like hundreds of feet.
Okay.
I tried to find it, but it doesn't give me like a specific. It is a catapult for people, so it goes
Okay.
far. It's also a mechanized, motorized catapult.
Man, that's cool.
So it would fling you away. It's like, yes, she's a beauty. So
Well,
you
I
wanna try
can
it?
fly on myself, but I'd highly encourage all of you to try it. It's really fun. And then Becky like flies up into the air and does a little pirouette.
I really want to
Fine, thank
try. I
you.
want to get on this thing.
Alright,
Can-
get in.
can-
It's the
can-
safest thing in the world, don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Yes.
Can I give them Featherfall?
I mean, you can voice your concerns to him.
Yeah.
Do
Yes.
you want something to maybe land better?
Featherfall is
don't-
only 60
don't-
feet.
Yeah.
I was looking it up. That's why I asked about the dot.
If you're concerned about safety, it's fine. And he pulls out this like wooden backpack-looking contraption. It's like, I have this thing, which should keep you safe.
All right,
I
cool.
don't like the sound of that.
This is called a Neri Crasher, and it's like a wooden backpack with some rope coming out of it, and there's like almost like a lever on the bottom that you would pull. So you just pull that, and then some balloons will come out, and they will like lower you to the ground safely.
All right, cool. I really want to try. Let's go.
Yeah, sounds legit.
All right.
Go.
I've got to see this.
So
But you gotta back up.
jump in. Oh, this is gonna be fun because a Neri Crasher is not designed for centaurs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you're taking one Neri Crasher?
Yeah, I'm taking. No, wait. She looks at it. She's like, maybe I will take two.
Okay,
Two
yes,
main
yes,
questions.
yes. Okay, are you ready for the wonder of flight?
Yes.
3, 2,
I always wanted to
and
fly.
it just launches you. And you just like you feel like probably like at least 2 G-forces being pushed upon your weird like horse body. It's just being like tossed across the sky over towards the hill. As you start plummeting, give me a dexterity save.
Yay!
Cool.
Also because of your horse physique and whatnot, and not
Yeah.
being used to this, I needed that
Dexterity.
disadvantage
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll 2 times. Cool.
to dexterity saves. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Let's see, that was 1.
I'm a bit worried.
And number 2. Oh, it could be 1. Well, whatever.
Well, couldn't do that one. So it takes you a while to get the Neri Crashers to trigger, and once you finally trigger them, you're a little closer to the ground than Comfort.
Yay!
So let's see, that's... You take a... Oh, this is gonna suck for you, I'm so sorry.
That's
You
fine.
take a comfortable 27 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
I am unconscious as fuck.
You're unconscious as
Oh
fuck.
my god.
And
Yep.
Dan is just there with some binoculars. It's like,
How
Oh.
far did
well, who's next?
Silva, we should go.
I mean, probably the
Uh,
quickest way to reach her would probably be with Gnome Flinger.
Yeah.
That is very true.
He holds up a fucking parachute, and it's like, okay, so who's next? You wanna like quickly save your friend, or?
Silva, you're probably the best choice here. Just saying.
I'm not
You can
taking
eat.
All
this
right, you
catapult.
start
I
strapping
can-
this like.
I can fly. I'll come with you. Helping people is good, right?
Does anyone here know Featherfall?
I
It's
can.
only 60 feet.
Yeah, but if you're there, then you can feather fall yourself because you're
Oh,
within
yeah.
range of 60 feet.
Oh,
I'll
yeah, yeah.
go. I'll go.
Yeah, whoever's got
I-
Featherfall, as long as you're with me. As long as you cast it before we get too close to the ground, we'll be fine.
I know that spell. It's fine.
Alright.
Okay,
Then
so
I'll go.
this thing takes a medium creature or 2 small creatures. So one at a time, my guys.
Well, I'm tiny, so can I fit with Silva?
Sure, yeah.
Excellent. Let's go, Silva.
And it starts
Helping people is nice.
flinging you.
Someone's going to start reciting a prayer.
I just give you a nervous smile and 2 thumbs up.
So you're being like across the sky as well, and it's like.
I'm
And
casting
since,
guidance on us.
Yeah, while we're
Yeah.
in the air, I cast Featherfall, and then it's not gonna take us a minute to land after that, hopefully.
It will not.
It
That'd be
depends how
impossible.
high.
Well, I
Off the
started
ground
when
casting
we're
it.
when we're doing our descent. I cast Featherfall.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, you're used to flying, but at this rate, I'm not sure how used you are to flying. So I just want just a con check, just to see if you're able to do your somatics in this like G-force that you're under. I didn't have plus a D4. Just so you have a guidance.
Are we killing the entire party in the
No.
With a gnome flinger. Death by gnome flinger.
Thank the Lord, you reached a 10. Yeah, so yeah, you can manage to cast your Featherfall. See, it would take, because it takes 3 minutes to die technically, right? Because there's a death saves. And Featherfall, how slow do you descend? with it?
60 feet per round.
Oh yeah, then you'll be fine. You'll be way fine. So yeah, you manage to probably get there. While you're drifting down, though, are other people also going?
No.
Or are you guys staying
Quite
behind?
fine, thank you.
No, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm scared of heights.
I can't do
The bird.
anything to help.
Right.
As
So
soon as we land, I'm hitting the dying centaur with healing hands.
Heights.
Just
Roll
slapping.
Slapping hard enough to to inflict another point.
Okay. So the dying centaur gets just 2 hit points. So all my healing hands can heal right now.
Yeah, it'll be enough to pick her up.
And what's the damage looking like here?
You shouldn't take any damage, should you? That?
I'm talking on the centaur here.
I mean, they're at 0, so it doesn't matter. As long as you heal them, it'll be fine.
Well, I'm talking about your what you call it? Oh, never mind. More of an in combat thing. That system shock stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a con save for her. So if Eva can roll a con save. Eva?
Wait, hold on. What
Okay.
was that? What was that?
Just a cool con save.
Can't say. Okay. Let's see.
Please.
20, I think.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool, you get some of that. And then I'm gonna do one of these just in case.
Okay.
So you're up, you're healthy, you're alive. But
Yeah.
you terrifying. You might be afraid of heights. Who knows?
Yeah.
Cool. That's 13 HP you get back.
Yeah. So she's up and she's like, well, that was a once in a lifetime experience. I will never do that again. Why did nobody stop me?
I voiced my concern,
Sounds like
especially
a good
as a
idea.
healer. You ignored it.
Because it looked like fun.
Words do anything. Words do not do anything. You need to actually stop me.
Do you not see? You are more than twice my size.
Well,
Most
Now
things
I
are
know.
more than twice my size, and that doesn't stop me.
You have wings.
True.
yeah.
So, should we head back
Well-
into town?
Yes.
Horse, can you go faster than we can?
Of course.
Just like
Uh,
fell from
yeah,
the
yeah,
skies,
sorry,
needed
horse.
to heal up, almost dead. Can you walk back with us on you?
I know you just
Normally-
almost died. Can you walk back? Yeah.
But I did a
Yeah.
good thing. I helped you. So now you help
Yes.
me. That's how it works, right?
Yes, but give me a second to just
Okay.
realize what happened.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done realizing what happened. I can go 40 feet. Let's go.
Excellent.
I can go 40 feet.
Oh my god.
So Becky
where-
flaps up to the centaur's back and holds on and is like, okay, let's go.
Where did we land?
It
In your mom's
is
butt.
like far out, probably like I would say like half an hour ish away from the town.
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Also-
foot-ish.
I'm sorry to be like this, but can I leave a little earlier? Something came up that I kind of need to take care of.
It's okay.
Okay,
It's fine.
I would have to leave, and I will join next time and try to stay the whole time then.
No worries.
Yeah, alright. See you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
bye.
And
Hey, VQ.
Hmm?
How much did that fuck up for you?
No, because nobody's using camera. You see? Only one person.
Yeah, it's just the
Using
reaction.
If I
Thingies.
react on it, then you know how much it fucked up everything, okay? But everything is good, and I am so happy. Don't you ever dare to live any more of you.
Yeah, but
will
I can
cry.
start streaming and stuff though.
No, that will actually fuck up. Don't you dare.
So if I do,
No!
I do.
No!
But is this?
No! Only Telrun is gone forever. That's the only
I
thing
hate
that
it here.
happens.
Disadvantage to your next
Oh,
roll.
he's back. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, so they're walking back.
Yeah. And you guys are just up there, and Thanos handed you like a set of binoculars, and you're like, well, it looks like the horse is back up again. They seem to be riding across the hills into the sunsets. No, into the gate. You get the point. I was being romantic.
That's kind of cute.
I pat his head while I'm still staring at them through the binoculars.
And he just like leans over his head, like, so can we like check your hat and see if it's cool now?
You really want to?
I mean, it looks like a cool hat, and you're clearly somewhat magical, so who knows?
I haven't taken this hat off in at
In
least 10
ever?
years.
Oh, it's gonna be rank.
No, I clean it.
Moldy baldy.
But then, how do you clean it if you haven't taken it off in 10 years?
Prestidigitation.
That's not a permanent solution. You do understand this, right? Sometimes you actually have to shower.
Prestidigitation.
Sometimes you actually have to shower.
It's okay.
Side note, but I think we found the actual Baldy. Just saying.
You know, hat has just been on your head for 10 years, and you've never taken it off. Yeah, there's some dying feathers under there, that's for sure.
It got
I-
a smell.
I poke him and I go,
Only if you get to see it
See what?
Nice.
under the hat.
I am confused.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Uh huh.
facepalm.
Okay. I don't think it's want to show up. Do you want to describe the spell?
No, it's showing up.
Oh, didn't
Yeah.
for me.
You
Okay.
slap your
You
head
slap
with a
your head.
mighty magical power alerting
How
every
far
creature
away
within
are
a
we?
600 feet radius that something disappointing has happened.
More than 600 feet, yeah.
Aw,
I'm sorry.
I am very sad.
Facepalm harder.
Facepalm again and
The
again
cat
and
hit
again.
twice.
Second, it's like 7th level facepalm.
It's a
Oh my
cantrip.
god. Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a cantrip,
cantrip. Aw, damn it.
unfortunately.
Fucking imagine
And then-
9
Yeah,
level
because that's
facepalm.
the only.
And then I point to my hat, and I go,
Nobody's seen under here in 10 years, and I'm saying if you check my hat, you'll be the first one to see it in 10
Well, it
years.
will be an honor.
I thumbs up, and then motion that to like, come on.
Okay, so he's gonna grab your hat. And he's like, it's a little sticky. And like, pulls it off.
Ew.
It's like, curiously kind of starts looking under. He's like, no, better not. Puts it on his circle and activates it. And the circle glows. And he's like, curious. Cool hat. And he puts it back on your head.
Thanks. I know. It's awesome.
Where'd you get it?
Good question.
And then
Yes.
Gweg just smiles.
Because, you know. You do know, right?
Know what?
Oh, dear lord. Well, you better start praying to some god. Because that's fucked up. Yeah.
Gweg looks like they have question marks around their head.
Me too.
Yes. Okay, is there anything else I could do for you guys? Since I have some contracts I need to work on and whatnot.
We're good.
Gweg
You're
just
good?
starts walking away. Throws up a peace sign and then
Have you taken on your hat?
Yeah, it was put back on top.
Okay, nice. Did you do anything about the stickiness?
No,
no.
no, that's none of his concern. He was just curious.
Can you please take a shower?
I'm kind of filthy.
And
Gotta
you can
wash
just
that head.
see them doing like some magics and then going,
There, I took a shower. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Dan is gonna lean over to you, Snack, and be like, "Here, have some soap on the house and try and get them to shower at least once."
Okay, I will try.
Because I'm actually concerned for their physical and mental well-being.
Me too.
see just Gweg a little ways over, just scratching at where the hat is.
It's like, "Grr." Flakes just fall out of your feathers. Just weird, round, brackish flakes fall out of your head. Your head is canonically smelly now. I'm sorry.
Maybe we just take the hat residue and fling it at the house instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you can use it as like a tactical thing. You walk up to someone, you take off your hat, and you stuff it in their face.
We could just wipe the hinges of his door down with the hat.
I mean, there's technically no Geneva Convention against.
There is no Geneva Convention. No.
There's
yeah.
no Geneva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tactical or blah, 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 blah. Oh,
Chemical warfare?
Yeah.
Yeah, chemical
It's
warfare.
valid.
Is
That's
allowed.
fine. It happens all the time in D&D, you guys.
Chemical and bio warfare.
I mean, fireball is just a small nuclear bomb, guys. It's like,
Ooh.
and then there's like fucking power word kills. Like, yeah, that's not a war crime. Like, you just instantly kill someone by saying they look stupid. It's like, come on.
Time for
Yeah,
Gweg,
if
the
you-
German scientist.
If you change the element of fireball to acid, it then becomes chemical weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally have a character that's a necromancer, Dampier, kobold.
Yep. He's fun.
I love her.
So, is there any other sites you would like to enjoy? There is the mayor's house. There is
Sight
the
of these nuts.
We're
There's
still
the-
trying to get back from our little adventure.
You would start approaching the gate at this point.
Also,
Okay.
just like a side note, I'm pretty sure it's the Geneva Protocol that's about chemical warfare, and the Geneva Convention is just about the treatment of non-soldier people.
Word lady
Thank
starts
you, word
again.
lady. Hey, now we're two saying word lady. I like this.
Anyway, carrying on.
I appreciate that. Thank you for informing us.
Yeah, so
You're very
what you were saying is we're
Alright.
actually breaking more rules. Nice.
Not only the convention, but the protocol as well.
No, because I don't think it would be considered an action of war, seeing as we're not soldiers in an army. So it's just under basic criminal law.
I'm a one-man army.
Yeah, what
Well,
do
in
you
that
know
case-
about me, huh?
Would it be gang-like criminality then? Since
Yeah,
we're,
gang-related
like,
violence.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, because we're a gang.
Gang-related
You know?
violence rarely has its own set of laws. It's usually just under general criminal law. But yes. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah.
There are cool sites that Snaku would be aware of. There is the douche's house. We have the mayor's home. There's a village circle. There's a cool little inn or tavern called the Fishbowl.
It reminds me of one of those Pokemon.
The Fishbowl?
I'll find it. Don't worry.
I think Silva's had enough excitement for today.
We're
Someone
basically
almost
just
died.
walking around waiting for a funeral, seeing also the same person almost die multiple times.
Have we
Is it-
arrived back yet?
It's a lot of death today.
Yeah, you will have come through the gate now.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I should probably follow Ivanrel back to her room. I think she's had
I
enough
will
for
be
today.
going- I will be going to rest. That was a lot more adrenaline than I was expecting to get today.
I would love to go sightseeing after tonight's event, though.
Yes.
So tomorrow.
Okay, so you just wanna lie down?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the sadness.
Yeah, Gweg has found their bed and is crying.
Okay.
I'd like to explore
Again.
town more, but yeah, no. Also, Ivanrella probably wants to join the exploration.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. We could end it there then, and then we can pick up next session.
Mhm.
On a short rest at the hotel.
It all depends. It will most likely be a short rest at least, yeah. Because a short rest is like an hour-ish. So that'll be fine.
Like, how did it work for the short rest restoring HP thingy?
You roll your hit dice to restore them.
Do we roll both of them? Because
You can choose the amount you want to roll.
Is there any benefit to choosing less?
You have an extra one if you need another short rest.
Do I need to go into the builder to? Or wait, short rest there.
No,
Bam.
there should just be on your character sheet, yeah. But I mean, Becky, you're at max HP, so I don't know
Yeah.
why you need a short rest.
I was asking for future reference.
Oh yeah. No, it's just like the hit dice are just a pool of like healing points, basically.
Right.
And you can
But
just.
do I get the full full pool to use every time, or do I like burn?
Every,
dice
no,
from the pool?
yeah. Every time you have taken a long rest, you get like a pool. At level 2, you have 2 hit dice.
Right.
At level 3, you have 3 hit dice, and so on and so on.
Right. So then, if I roll 2 during one short rest, then the next short rest I take before a long rest will have no dice to use.
Yeah, at this level, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Cool.
5th edition is way less crunchy than Pathfinder is. So,
So, end of session.
end of session.
Then I just end my thing here.
End your thing there.
I end my thing here.